Hello! Oh my god. You know, maybe I should have taken another sip before actually talking. Hello, welcome. We are back. We're back with Pokemon Black. Haha. Why is my music still on? Hold up. Haha. I'm good. I'm a good streamer. I didn't wake up late at all. Haha. I did wake up late. I'm sorry. I woke up late because I was up late. I was playing Elden Ring on the Discord. And I was like, oh, it's fine. I can like sleep in tomorrow anyway. Little did I know, you know, that like my body was just gonna shut down for many an hour. It was gonna shut down. But also because I was playing Elden Ring. Hello, hi, you made it. But because I was playing Elden Ring, I was screaming a lot, so my voice right now not in the best condition, on top of like barely being awake. However, welcome back to Pokemon Black. Since last time, I fixed a few things. I had not noticed that my overlay had slightly shifted to the left. That's on me. I noticed that when I was fixing it. I noticed it because when I looked back at the VOD, I saw that the chat was always like, because I had it in the very top left corner, and this game likes to do those chat bubbles that are at the very top of the screen, and it kept covering everything up. So I have moved my chat down and I've reduced the messages to 3. So hopefully that'll help. The game itself should also be louder now. I may or may not have forgotten to fix that as well. Cause like usually when I stop playing on stream, I keep playing off stream just to like get some levels in. And I had turned down the volume to do that, and I just kind of forgot about it before I started stream last time. But we should be good now. Since last stream, what has happened? I have raised most of these guys to 30-ish. I got incredibly tired, and I kind of left it at 27 and 26 for Lilil and Zebstrika. However, we do have a Lilligant. Muna is still Muna, and I have leveled the Sandile that we caught to be a Krokorok. Now, my idea for him was that he could help us in this gym because it is electric type. But I don't know how effective she is going to be, because the gyms tend to be higher level than I anticipate them being every time. So we'll see. We'll see. I think I had an item for ground type moves, didn't I? Critical hit, prize money, dark type. No, I think it was dark type. Oh no, I do soft sand. Okay, well, this is all up to you, Krokorok. So plans for today. Since we're playing Pokemon Black, indeed, we are gonna try to get through the Nimbasa City Gym, which is electric type. Hello. We're gonna try to get through this gym, and we're gonna try to get to DRIFTVEIL, which is the bop of the century. We'll see how far we can get. Aim for the gym leader. Electric type Pokemon don't do well against ground type. I know. I'm smart. Okay. I hope we can actually get through this. It wouldn't be the first time that my hubris is like, yeah, we're high enough level, and then I just get bodied, you know? Fashion sense, kind of New Fama Town-ish. Well, you'd be right. You know, you'd be right. Also, today's accompanying tea at stream. We have some chamomile tea with some manuka honey, because as I said, I may or may not have fucked up my throat a little bit. But there is nothing, some manuka honey and tea, and some good Chinese herbal remedy paper girl cannot fix. So that's what we're gonna do. Ah, it's because you fly. See, that's what I mean. It's like, I think I'm gonna have a good time, and then this happens. Immediately we're faced with like a flying electric type, which, by the way, not a bad idea. I love Emolga. Not static, no! Oh my god, okay. I see exactly how this gym is gonna be. It's gonna be a lot of Emolga, where ground type is not gonna be effective, and then a lot of paralysis. Oh man. And here I thought I'd like stacked up enough on like status items last time when we fought Berg at the Bug City. At the Bug Gym. Come on, Krokorok. Krokorok, it's you and me. A critical hit. You couldn't have done that the first time. Oh no, I thought I'd be the fashionista. Well, I'm just better than you. Also, where's my paralysis heal? Ooh, get bonked. That is early in. Citybot just like insta-banned. Like Citybot just insta-banned someone for like promotion. You know, like the viewer bot websites. And this usually doesn't happen until like an hour into stream, or at least something like that. We're only like 10 minutes in, like stream proper. That's crazy. Night, Krokorok. Oh, okay. Welcome, challenger. I will do you the greatest of honors and accept your challenge. How about I do you the greatest of honors and you get to die to my Krokorok? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. I will slap you with mud. You know, I kind of wish that, like, Pokemon like Wooper and Quagsire, like, natively existed in, like, Unova. I would have loved to have a Quagsire. Oh! You're just on the roller coaster? When you ride a roller coaster, the speed can make you dizzy. I'm gonna make your head spin with a Pokemon battle that's just as intense. Well... no. I wonder what does more damage, though. Because for some reason I only have 10 of Mud Slap, but I have like 15 of Rock Tomb. Or like Sand Tomb. Oh, I remember. It's because it's the spinny. Okay, Krokorok. Okay. Okay. 100% the gym leader is gonna have an Emolga, which is not good news for us. Even though I lost, I'm an ocean of calm. Don't lie to me. Don't you lie to me. Elegant, you've got style. You're gonna compare me to your gym leader who is a literal model? Wow. Alright, I see. I see how it is. Now let me in. There we go. Whee! Not the roller coaster having a drop. In the gym? Come on. Come on. No! Take me with you! I wanna go! Oh. Oh no. Dude, in Bowser City Gym. Why do I keep adding city? What is wrong with me? I can't read anymore. You're an Mbasa gym battle challenge. I haven't slept properly, y'all. It's great. I'm also a Pokemon trainer who was toughened up by Miss Elisa. I'll show you power and style befitting of this gym. Well, you know. You're challenged by Lady Colette. I knew it. She has a fucking Emolga. I knew it. Wait, my Emboar has rock something. Like Rock Tomb or something like that. It's Rock Throw. I don't know. He has a rock type move. There's a very decent chance that the gym leader is gonna have an Emolga as well. So you might want to put Emboar first. We might want to put Emboar first if that's the case. Oh my god. A loop? Okay. Okay. Emboar. Come on, Emboar. Let's get it. Did the fantastic speed leave you dizzy? My beloved Pokemon will be the next one to make your head spin. I will say I like her redesign for Black and White 2 better than I do the original. Thank God. Well, I have rollout. I mean, that's not like ideal. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Alright. Not ideal, but it's something. No, we might not even need Krokorok. No, this is perfect. Wait. No, this is perfect. We're baiting the potion use. I'm smart, like, indirectly. Fuck. Not the paralysis! No! Emolga, I'm gonna keep battling, I guess. If I'm lucky, the paralysis won't stop me. Nice. Step Striker. I am gonna swap out Emboar just because I did level Krokorok for this purpose. Ooh, get intimidated. I do. She has another potion. I know that. So if we can't like kill this Zepstrika in one go, we might be in a little bit of trouble. Nice. She didn't use her potion? I'm pretty sure she has two. Alright, well, I win. Damn. I thought for sure this was gonna take like another 2 tries. As it usually does for me. However, we got money. Sweet fighting style. I mean, you're a great trainer. Excuse me, oh, here, I want you to have this. I can't believe we made her flustered. God, we're halfway there! We have 4 gym badges! Minty received a Bolt badge from Elisa. You have 4 badges, including this Bolt badge. Pokemon up to level 50, included trader Pokemon, will obey you. Also, here's this move I like. Feel free to use it, if you want to. Bolt switch. Of course, there's a Pokemon gym there after all. Oh. But you won't be able to get there. You know what? I'll fix it so you can cross. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, DRIFTVEIL gym is ground type, right? This might be where I have to actually start focusing on Lilligant or getting a water type, but it's so hard to find a water type. I don't have a fishing rod, and I can't surf either. Don't have a fishing rod, I can't surf. Damn it. Like, what are some good water types? I should look that up, actually. See. Pokemon Black. Water type. Come on. No, I don't want general water type Pokemon. I need ones in Pokemon Black. Oh yeah, I do have the fossils. That's right, I forgot that the fossil Pokemon are also like part water. Okay, hold on. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. We could do with that. We could do with that. So we should organize my boxes a little bit. Like, what should we do? By typing, maybe? Yeah, normal. Yeah, like normal. Normal type. Normal type. Oh, who should we put next? There's like not necessarily an order to them, is there? Just go with like fire or like no grass. That's a grass Pokemon. The grass and then okay. Forest. Fire type maybe? Grass, fire, water. Grass, water, fire. Grass, fire, water. Fire type. Let me see. No, wallpaper. Volcano. Yeah. Fire, water type. You know what? Hold on. Let me just do this. Let me see. Water? What? Oh, hold on. Oops. Let me see. Water. Okay, and then no. No. I guess the seafloor. Or like a river. I like seafloor better. No. River. Yeah. Yeah. We'll do that. Like we have grass, fire type, water type. Steel. Electric. Electric. Okay. Wallpaper. Machine, maybe? No. Yeah, sure. Pokemon Center. Yeah. Electric type. So we have normal. Grass, fire, water. Electric type. Let's do bug. Bug. Wallpaper. I can't make it a forest. Right, volcano cave, no. I don't know, maybe just the checks for bug. It's not like ideal, but the bug type. Oh, let's do like poison, kind of adjacent to bug type. And the way that we're gonna sort these is like... we'll do like by the main typing. Yeah, we'll do like the Craig. We'll do like by the main typing. So like if the main type is poison, then we'll put it in poison. Actually this works out. Let's do ground. Or like rock. Let's do rock type. Rock type Pokemon. And then yeah. We'll get to the rest eventually. Cause I feel like you can't really like get too far in here. Who else is normal? Autono is normal. You're normal. Water type. To be fair, I thought that Temple was part ground type at first, but I'm just stupid, I guess. Grass type. Oh, grass type. You're also grass type. bug. Okay, bug. There's bug. There's bug. I don't think I can, like, have every type at the moment. Bug. You're bug type? Mostly? I thought you were, like, poison bug. Alright, well, bug, I guess. Fire type. Water type. Grass. Fire. You are... Ooh, dark type. I don't have a box for that yet. So for now, over here. Dark type. Psychic. Psychic. Normal flying. Well, I guess you can stay then, because you're normal flying. Oh, fuck. What are you? Bug. Do you need to do that thing where you have like one Pokemon in every box before it's like, yeah, go on, expand? I can't remember. Some games are like that. I don't know if Pokemon Black is. Poison. Ghost. Well, you're normal. Bug grass. Do I have no other electric types except for Blitzlons of Strika? Damn. Okay, well. Stock. I don't have a fighting type box. I do have a rock type. Like, where is it? Yeah, here it is. I forgot you could do that. That's way easier. Wait. Yeah, and then these I don't really have a spot for at the moment. We'll see. Okay. I want to go back to get that fossil, but it's so far. It's like all the way back in like... Oh my god, what are the cities called? Holy shit. And it's like all the way back here. It's all the way back in the Korean city. Okay, but I gotta though. I need that fossil. Oh my god. Oh my god. Screw the bike. Screw the bike. We're getting off. We're getting off the bike. We literally cover more ground on foot. Ooh, Pokeball. And Ether. Okay. Okay, we're back in Castelia. And then through Castelia we have to cross the bridge. I know that. Oh wow, they move aside for you? That's crazy. Any other game, they would just bump into you. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get that fossil checked out, because I spammed through the... I may or may not have spammed through the dialogue box, and I don't remember who I chose. I think I chose the turtle one, which that's kind of what I wanted anyway, like between the two. But we'll see. The turtle, I think it's, what is his name, like Tortuga? I think Tortuga is gonna be a good option if we're looking for like a water type. Okay. You know what? This trek back is not as bad as I thought it was. It's really only that like patch of like desert that we have to get through that's like a little icky. Hello. I do have a fossil. Yeah, that's a cover fossil. Okay. The cover fossil definitely sounds... It is Tortuga. Okay. Yeah. The cover fossil definitely sounds like a turtle. That's good. That's good. We want the turtle. Who am I gonna, like, swap out right now? I guess maybe Mana, because, like, as much as I love Mana, we kind of have Swoobat that's also psychic. Okay. For now, we'll do that. We'll swap out Muna for Tortuga, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I just don't know what level they're gonna be. Probably not super high, which is not great. Excuse me, taking a little sip of my tea. Pokemon fossils, yep. Would you like to give a nickname? No. Where are you? It's a boy! It's also level 25. Water rock type, you know, that's not a bad combo. That could actually work. Now, hold on. Okay, well, they're gonna have to be trained, though, because these two are my biggest shots at winning in DRIFTVEIL, I think. Because I think DRIFTVEIL is ground. So for now, I'll take that experience share from you, and I will give it to... I guess Tortuga. For now, Tortuga. Where is it? There it is. What are you holding? Oh, the miracle seed. Okay. Now we go back. All the way back. Like a mini like on the side training arc for Tortuga and Lilligant. Which I really should have worked on Lilligant more off stream, but you know. I may or may not have forgotten about that. I'm like thinking about what like my favorite Pokemon of each type is. I think like bug type. It's gotta either be Leavanny or Beautifly. The Butterfree is also pretty cool. Poison? Thinking about it. What is my favorite poison type? I feel like I'm kind of like... I tend to be a little biased towards like the more OG Pokemon in that regard, because I'm just kind of like... Muck is a really good one. Ooh, or like Skuntank. Skuntank from like the Diamond and Pearl era? Not a bad idea. But I can't remember if Skuntank was like mostly poison or if poison was the subtyping. Water type, definitely a Azumarill. Favorite fire type? I think aesthetically, probably Vulpix. But I think like when it comes to like an actual fire type, Blaziken. Blaziken's my favorite. Grass. Grass type. Maybe Meganium. You've got a bold badge. I've got a bold badge. Alright, buddy. We need to do something about your inferiority complex here. I don't think- yeah, I haven't gone to a Pokemon Center since... Oh, no, I have. I've gone to a Pokemon Center, but I don't remember if I actually healed or not. I don't think I did. I don't know. I don't remember. Tuga. Do what? You know, this is gonna be rough on my Pokemon, but maybe Lilligant? We'll see. I don't think... yeah, his Dewott is probably like the highest level. I feel like if his Pokemon are level 26, then Lilligant and Tortuga aren't super behind in this very moment. But it could be better. Oh, he's so cute! Little turtle. Oh, you would. Oh, you would. You're surprised I chose that move? Who are you? I've been using super effective moves against you this whole time. Tranquil. Well, joke's on you. I have a Zebstrika. Who knows? Spark. I don't know if I'm necessarily happy with Zebstrika as like my electric type, but I don't really know what other options we have. I'd have to look it up. Although Zebstrika's pretty good, because you can also learn like Flame Charge and whatnot on Zebstrika, so it's nice to have like something, you know, a little ace in the hole, a little something. You two are friends. That's nice how you're helping each other get better by competing. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, if it isn't Elisa. Aren't festivals grand? Life should be enjoyed. This is Alder, the Unova region's champion. Why would a champion be goofing off in a place like this? Bro, I too would be goofing off all over the place if I was a Pokemon champion. You know, it's like secretly be like super strong, but just look really like aloof and stupid most of the time. Quite a judgmental young person, are you not? My name is Alder, and I'm the Unova Pokemon League's champion. Pleased to make your acquaintance. For your information, I'm not goofing off. I'm on a voyage. I know every corner of Unova. I'm Sharon from Nivema Town. My goal as a trainer is to become the champion. Traveling with a goal in mind is a commendable thing. And what do you plan to do after becoming the champion? What else is there other than striving to become stronger? Strongest trainer, that's the champion. Becoming stronger. Becoming stronger, you say? That alone enough of a goal? Not what I'm trying to say. Your way of thinking is wrong. In my travels, I've helped many people learn to love Pokemon. I think that's important too. If you play with those children, you might gain more of an understanding. Will you two have a Pokemon battle with those two? Hey, you two, come here for a second. Before that... Cute that you healed me from like the 20 damage that you did. Preschooler Sarah and preschooler Billy. Puppies! Aaron Eldridge, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the floof pile. Oh dear. Ooh, okay, the berry. That's not a bad choice. Okay, I see. They've got strats. I feel bad. I'm beating up like a preschooler's Pokemon. But why do they have Pokemon in the first place? Is that like the privilege? How like some people have to like wait until they're a certain age and then they have to go to like a Pokemon professor to get a Pokemon, and others are just like, well, mommy has a Lillipup for you. And you're like a preschooler? Nicely done. You didn't win, but that was a good battle. Your Pokemon looked like they were having fun. Young man, if there are people like you who pursue strength, there are also people who are happy just being with Pokemon. There are many different people and many different answers. When it comes to what a champion should be, you and I may hold differing views, but so be it. Give it some thought. Let's roll. The DRIFTVEIL drawbridge is just ahead. I really love that, like, this game, well, it really is the pain point for Black and White, I feel, where you either love or hate that they're kind of, like, pushing that, like, morality check on you, this game. I like you, for the record. Tremendous of people and Pokemon, each so different, can acknowledge each other and be together. Aw, that's cute. This way. I love that they have to like call each other. It's like, yeah, these two, they beat me, so they can finally go up against you. And this old cowboy man is just like, hell yeah, and lowers the drawbridge. That is a long-ass bridge. For that matter, that is a long-ass bridge. Gym leader of the next town may take some getting used to. Do your best, both of you. What I am is a trainer. I prove I'm right by getting stronger and winning in battle, even against a champion. You haven't learned a damn thing, brother. Not a thing. Field trainer? No. Sometimes above the bridge, you can see the shadows of bird Pokemon, right? Their feathers drifted around here. When you try to pick them up, occasionally you run into a Pokemon. Cool. Are they good Pokemon? I heard some. Where? Oh. I can't see it. It is a good Pokemon! It is a good Pokemon! Look at it! Little ducky! Oh my god! Little ducky. Oh, fuck. Do I have a quick ball left? Haha, no. Okay. Woobat? I don't want to kill it. I I want to catch it. I know I just got Tortuga and I was really happy about it, but look at him! Look at that ducky. Ducky. Hell yeah, ducky! Ducky! Ducklet, the water bird Pokemon. And it is, indeed, water flying. These bird Pokemon are excellent divers. They swim around in the water eating their favorite food, peat moss. What in the world is a peat moss, brother? I don't know what a peat moss is, but it sounds like a duck would love it. Where? Where? I hear it. No, not here. I hear another bird. Damn it. When the ship passes, the bridge raises and lowers. But Clay controls when the ships run from the start, so when the bridge raises and lowers, it's up to Clay. Wow. Ooh. Swiftwing! Ooh. Resist Wing. Are there other Pokemon I can encounter that's not Ducklet? I wonder. Genius Wing. Muscle Wing. That's a lot of wing and not a lot of Pokemon. Did I just get lucky? Did I just get lucky with that Ducklet? I guess, right? Yeah, it has to be. I've been only finding wings. Keep finding different wings, but I keep finding wings. This way. Oh! Yeah, it seems to be mostly, if not only, Ducklet. Nice. I like Ducklet though. Ducklet is cute. Imagine there's like a really rare chance of getting like a crazy good Pokemon here. When DRIFTVEIL is mentioned, what comes to mind is a cold storage. And Charles. Who the fuck is Charles? Huh? Oh shit! We made it! We also call it the Charizard Bridge, which is elegant form. It's also bright red. Welcome to DRIFTVEIL City. You gotta vibe to it. You gotta believe. You gotta be in the moment. I love DRIFTVEIL City. Hi, Sharon. So you're the trainers that Lisa was talking about, huh? I'm Clay. I'm the gym leader around these parts. Don't be expecting no welcome now. Because when we lowered that bridge, the Team Plasma guys we'd caught done escaped in all the ruckus. What a bother. We're grateful that you lowered the bridge, but how is it our fault that they escaped? You can say whatever you want, but what's important is y'all showed up and then Team Plasma escaped. Maybe it's a little heavy-handed, but you ought to start looking for Team Plasma too. You're both talented trainers, aren't you? Tell you what, if you find Team Plasma, I'll let you challenge my gym. Life's all about give and take. Okay, okay. I suppose that's fair. But really, we would have looked for Team Plasma even if he hadn't asked. I can get stronger while beating that bothersome butt. Man, all he thinks about is getting stronger, but like not for what purpose he wants to be. Cold storage of the southernmost part of the city. Oh wait, isn't that where you can get like the little bear? Wait. This is everything to me now. I need to go to the cold storage. Those Team Plasma meanies forced me to battle them, and when I lost, they stole my Pokemon. Hey, the professor gave you a Pokemon to start your journey, right? If that Pokemon is still with you, and if you two have a strong bond, there's a special move it can learn. Ooh. Let me teach Fire Pledge to Ambor. Ooh, I'll think about that. Water Pledge, Fire Pledge, and Grass Pledge. These 3 moves will create a special effect if they are combined in battle. Well, I only have one of them, so I can't see the special move anyway. Hey there, trainer. Have you ever battled the Elite Four of the Pokemon League? No? I'm only halfway there. DRIFTVEIL Market. Hello. I'm Heartbreaker. My name, Charles. I wanted to get the attention of a girl I like, so I learned a new style of Pokemon battling. Its name, Rotation Battle. Wanna learn about it? In rotation battles, you send out 3 Pokemon at a time in battle. 1 Pokemon takes the lead position and the other 2 stand on each side. The trick is, each turn you can change their positions. That's a rough explanation of rotation battle. I'm Heartbreaker. My name, Charles. Hey, if you're a trainer, how about a rotation battle? I'm Heartbreaker. My name, Charles. I'm always at full throttle. You're challenged by Motorcyclist Charles. Motorcyclist Charles and a Krokorok, Basculin, and Zebstrika. That is a balanced trip, like, combination. And I share 2 of them. Okay, let's see. Such like an interesting concept that they really only had for Black and White, because they were like, yeah, this is kind of crazy work. It's cool, but like, this is kind of crazy. You know what? We'll just roll out. Damn. I said we roll out. Ah, that's fair. I mean, I would, like, goddamn, the yawn. I would rotate my Pokemon, but like, why would I? I can't anyway, because Embor is currently doing rollout. Okay, well, one down. That does a decent amount for, like, not being, like, super effective. Yeah. Oh, you raised your speed, did you? Too bad. You're not gonna use it. I forget. I don't remember if Basculin is like pure water type or not. Oh wait, no, other way. We'll see. I'm a heartbreaker. My name, Charles. A little ad break. Cool. Gonna take a little sippy. My tea has gone cold. No. Sheesh, that's embarrassing. Embarrassing getting schooled when I was planning to teach. Still, you have potential. You have to understand your Pokemon to win in a rotation battle. If you want to have more rotation battles, go to Opelucid City. On the other side of the ocean, there are a lot of different people and a lot of different Pokemon, aren't there? I mean, probably, yeah. I think that's the cold storage, but I don't know if I can go there. Where's the Pokemon Center? There it is. Yes, rest my Pokemon. To be fair, as much as I love Ducklet, I don't really need a Ducklet because I have Swoobat, who's like psychic flying. So I can just take advantage of Tortuga, who's water rock. Did you talk to DRIFTVEIL's famous Heartbreaker? I'm Heartbreaker. My name, Charles. Yeah, I did. I did. Hello, how may I help you? I think we're good on Pokeballs for now. Probably get like 11 of these. Well, actually, we're starting to like veer into like hyper potion territory, so we'll get 5 of those. Revives, I'll add 4, so I have 10 total. I have like 10 of each. At least until we can get like full heals. Like more readily. If I'm not mistaken, the cold storage is where we find like... Is it Cubchoo? I think it is. Ooh, net and nest ball. And a dusk ball. We'll have like 5 of each like kind of novelty Pokeball. You know, I feel like even in this game they knew that the quick ball was like too good, so they didn't let you have a lot of them. Pokemon of lightning and the Pokemon of wind are both known to come and go as they please. Hello. Reason I'm hanging around is because I want to hang around. Oh, if my Pokemon just knew to move surf, I could go on top of the water. I want to go on the water. I want more water Pokemon. I'm grateful that you came all this way. Are you a trainer? Oh, you have a Pokedex. It's so marvelous. Wonder if you'd please do me a favor. Sure. I'd like to see a Pokemon that has learned a move called Struggle Bug. To be clear, that's Struggle Bug. Please show it to me today. Today? Girly. I don't know if I even have a Pokemon that can learn Struggle Bug. Oh, not in my main roster. I could probably swap someone out though. Hold up. I got you. Just give me a second. Okay, let me see. Move Pokemon. 100% one of these can. Party Pokemon. Guess in turn of Lilligant at the moment. See. Each Struggle Bug. Move should be forgotten. Oh shit, I don't know. String Shot. Ta-da! Swidloon forgot how to use String Shot, and Swidloon learned Struggle Bug. Okay. Now let's go show that off. Small token of my appreciation. Please don't hesitate to accept this. A heart scale. You know there are many kinds of Pokemon? Different kinds of Pokemon can learn different kinds of moves. You don't say. You don't say. Let me take Lilligant back because I do kind of need Lilligant. Although, to be fair, Lilligant is like purely grass, isn't she? Yeah, pure grass. I like Lilligant, but I wonder if we should actually try to go for like a Leavanny. That's like grass bug. Have like some dual typing, you know? I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Up here. Dowsing machine's like, there ain't shit here. What are you doing? Little guy on Route 6 is looking for legendary Pokemon. If you're interested, go talk to him. I'm always interested in legendary Pokemon. When I go to the Entralink next time, I'd like to register Pass Power and make everyone smile. Oh. Happiness is here today, gone tomorrow. There is no everlasting happiness, so don't be greedy. You think all people in the world can understand one another? No. Oh, but you and your Pokemon understand each other, isn't that right? I mean, yeah. People who visited the Entralink hid items somewhere. The Entralink is unique, isn't it? I don't know what you're talking about. This happened to me once after I crossed a bridge. When I was at a loss, the person who helped me was a total stranger. After all, helping each other is important in life. Living is using time given to you. You cannot recall lost time. Don't forget that. I want other people to like me. There's a reward. It's okay to help people with such motivations because helping is itself a great thing. Oh man. If everyone thought that way, the world would be a different place. Is this a cold storage? It is! Hello. Youngster Kenneth. Oh, you got a whirly-pee, do you? Nice. Carablast. Isn't Carablast like bug also? He's cute, but he's a bug type, isn't he? You look like a little bug. Yeah, he is. Oh, he endured it. Okay, I see. You can't keep using Endure. It's cute, but you can't keep using that. You're closer to your Pokemon than I am. I mean, I'd hope I'm closer to my Pokemon than you are. Hi. Helmet is an important tool for shock protection. Good to have your Pokemon have one too. Okay. You talking about the— yeah, I was about to say the Rocky helmet. They put the Rocky helmet in the items case. If you let a Pokemon hold the Rocky helmet, the foe will also be damaged if that foe's move makes physical contact. Ah. Hello. Who are you fighting me with? My dad is working in a gym. I'm receiving special training there. Oh. Joltik! I love Joltik. Joltik is really cute. Like, for like a spider Pokemon, you know? It's cute. And that's probably one of the only times that I'll say a spider Pokemon is cute. Because it's Joltik. Dwebble! Y'all have a lot of bug-type Pokemon around here. And for what? I thought the cold storage was like— had like some ice types and shit in there. Oh, sturdy. Nice. I feel bad. Why am I taking money from kids? You know? A hyper potion. Hello. For a few loads, send it by Pokemon. For a lot of loads, send it by ship. Use the best method for your needs. Sounds like a TV ad. You know what I mean? Like some kind of as seen on TV type stuff. Hi, buddy. What do you got? What kind of Pokemon? What do you, No? Okay. You can get to the cold storage through the gap between the fence and the container over there. Okay. I'm going. Pee-pee up! Oh my god. Not the pee-pee up. Alright. Alright, this is where it starts. This is where it starts. What kind of Pokemon did we got here? Because we have to catch all of them. Minchino. We already have a Minchino. Which means that you are gonna die. Oof. Oh my god, I keep yawning. I'm so tired. Well, so far Minchino, but there has to be something else that I can find here, right? Ooh, we got the big grass. Oh, hold on. Dive ball! That's good for water types. Okay, a timber. That's not super exciting. I need something new. I need a new Pokemon. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, well, I feel like literally nothing that Emboar does is not gonna kill it. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So we know there's a Vanillite in here now. I want Vanillite. Vanillite? I guess Vanillite, because it's vanilla. For now, we'll forget about Wide Guard. Because I like Aqua Jet too much. I like Aqua Jet too much to, like, get rid of it. Okay. Really, no, maybe not. Maybe not Tortuga. Ubat? Okay, come on. Oh! Duel! Oh, I don't have the Herdier yet. Hold on, I don't have a Herdier. Okay, that works. Let's see. Hopefully it won't kill him. Okay, cool. Herdier is still alive and kicking. Means that we have a chance. Oh, I can't catch it when it's in a duel? No! Oh! Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Okay. All right. Hold up. Gonna sit up straight. I'm gonna take a little sippy. Welcome back. Welcome back from the big machine cleaning of 2025. Okay, I found a really cute Pokemon in here and I want it. But I think it's a rare chance of it appearing. Never mind, there it is. Never mind, there it is. Okay. It's a boy. Look, isn't it cute? It's so cute. Oh my god, I don't want to accidentally kill it. Okay. No, don't taunt me. Trust me, you don't want to taunt. Oh god, the dive ball thematically looks great, but it's not gonna work well. Guess it's just a great ball. So, for context, when you play Pokemon, you can kind of choose to give yourself rules, you know? And like something that is very commonly done is what is referred to as a Nuzlocke, where basically, like, if the Pokemon dies, you can never use it again. You know, and it's like, usually another rule of a Nuzlocke is like the first Pokemon that you encounter is like the one that you have to catch, can't catch anyone else, you know, all that. I'm not doing that. That is too stressful. So I'm just going through, I'm just going through the game normally, but I do have a self-imposed rule that I don't move on from a route until I've caught every Pokemon that I can at that moment. So like, even if theoretically there's more Pokemon there, like let's say like on the water, but I can't go on the water yet, then that's fine for me to move on. But if there's still a Pokemon out there that I can catch, then I have to stay. So Vanillite was one. I now also know that there's a Herdier here somewhere. I just hope that I don't encounter it in a duel again, because I can't catch a Pokemon if it's in a duel. Actually, let me move over to the other patch of grass. You want to fight? Yeah, you want to fight. Okay. It's so cute. The little ice cream cone. I mean, it sounds amazing though. Yeah. The thing is, like, whenever I play Pokemon, to the best of my abilities, I do try to complete the Pokédex. But like, I don't just complete the Pokédex. When I played Pokemon Violet, at least before like the DLC stuff started hitting, because it got really hard to actually complete it, like once the DLC stuff like happened. What I did was I worked together with Haru, because he has Pokemon Scarlet. So I worked together with Haru to get every single Pokemon in like the base Pokédex, and then I went back and I either bred them if they weren't native to my game, or I caught the previous evolutions. So like, my boxes were like baby evolution, middle evolution, final evolution. I had all three, you know? So like, I well and truly had a full Pokédex, so that like, if anyone ever needed like, oh, you know, like, does anyone have this Pokemon because I'm missing it from my Pokédex, I was like, I got you. I got you. I can do that. I feel like in Black and White that is... Yeah, exactly. Gotta get them all. You gotta catch them all, Pokemon! The only issue that we have with like doing that in the black and white era is that we no longer have the ability to trade. Like, unless you're like wireless. So how did it go yesterday? Well, for context, anyone coming across the VOD or is otherwise watching, yesterday I didn't stream, but I was in my community Discord, and I was streaming myself playing Elden Ring as like a sort of like training arc for Saturday. I decided that I was gonna be stubborn enough to fight the tree sentinel the first time that you encounter it. Ooh, there it is. There's a herdier. I need him. Now the tree sentinel is an optional boss at the time that you can very much just run past and not deal with, because he's really strong and you're not technically meant to fight him. However, by the power of my hubris and my undying will to prove someone wrong, fuck, damn it, it would be a critical hit. I decided that I was not only gonna fight him, I was gonna win. Now, when you're a baby in Elden Ring, you don't do a lot of damage. But we quickly found out that Minty has a talent for dodging in Elden Ring. So what followed was, and I kid you not, it took me 3 hours. It took me 3 hours of a lot of dying and going back to it, but I beat him. And I've never felt so good. I feel like I truly ended up becoming like, you know, like Let Me Solo Her, that like joins people's like games to fight millennia. I feel like I became like the Let Me Solo Her equivalent for like the tree sentinel. But I won and I got him. So then I continued with the game and I got to like the first like actual boss, which is Margit the Fell Omen. And it took a few tries, but I did also beat him. And then I ended up getting stuck a little bit. I'm currently in like, yeah. I'm currently in like, I think it's Stormvale Castle. Oh yeah, I caught it. Let's go. So Stormvale Castle is like this big castle that you kind of see like on the hill. Which is also where, you know, like you fight Margit the Fell Omen to like enter it because he guards the gate. So obviously I beat Margit and then I got into the castle only to find out that I, as a mage, am in a very big disadvantage in that place because they all fight very close range and they're very strong. So I died a lot to like some like really bullshit enemies, like a basic, like, you know that meme of like level 1 mafia and then like level 100 mafia boss? That's what it felt like. I died the most stupid death to like a level 1 mafia, you know what I mean? It got really frustrating and I was already playing until like 4 a.m. and I was just like, how do I gotta go to bed? I'm going to kill someone if I keep doing this. I gotta go to bed. I'll do this another time. So we got past those 2 bosses and I'm in the castle, but I'm kind of, that's where I'm at right now. Trying to fight my way through the castle to get to the next boss. Although we found out that, and I don't know if this is just like a common thing, for me, like one of the major NPCs, which is like Ronnie didn't show up for me. Because she's supposed to show up and like give you like a summoning bell so you can like summon spirits and whatnot. But she never showed up for me. And Haru was like, well, she's supposed to sit like right there on that wall. And I'm like, well, she's not there. Okay, past time to nighttime. Still not there. And it's just, we've just given up. To me, Ronnie just doesn't like me. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at in the off-stream Elden Ring training arc to get me more used to Elden Ring before Night Rain drops, because, you know, I've never played like a Souls game like properly. So, you know. Anyway, Herdier it has black cape-like fur that is very hard and decreases the amount of damage it receives. You're telling me this dog is no longer fluffy? But it looks so fluffy! Okay, let me quickly look up. Where are we? We're at like the cold storage, I think. I want to see what else we can encounter at the cold storage. Just to make sure that like we have everyone before we move on, because I don't want to like fail my own challenge that way. Yes and no. The regular encounters we have everyone, but there is a rare chance of the evolved versions of Herdier and Minchino to appear, with like a 5% chance in Shaking Grass. But I don't have enough repels to bait that. I can try though. No, I need the super ones. Where's the super? I had bigger ones. There it is. Also, oh, there it is. Grand shaking patch. Yeah, unfortunately, this guy has a 95% chance of appearing, so we're likely gonna see Otome a lot. The Warframe thing you use with the paw stamp? Oh, so back when I played Marvel Rivals a lot, I decided that I was gonna add like a reward, and you'll see it. It's the one that's after it. I decided to create a reward where people could request who I play as. So that's basically the same thing. If you actually click on it before you like redeem it, you'll see the rest of the text, but it says Warframe requests. Choose which frame I want content on. Note, if I don't have the chosen Warframe, you can request another for free, or I will roulette between the ones that I do own. Basically, it's like, if you think I got too comfortable on Nova and you want to see me suffer, you can choose for me to be someone else. Yeah, I added those, like, although I did very, like, purposefully, like, give it, like, a higher, like, paw requirement. Just so it can't be redeemed all the time. But yeah, so that, like, people can kind of have that kind of influence on stream if they want to see me suffer, you know? I'm trying to spawn another shaking grass patch. We might be here for a while. They're not super common. Yeah. I didn't want it to be like spammed necessarily, so I made it like a little higher. But still like achievable, you know? Like realistically, if you watch me for a while and you don't use like a lot of redeems, you'll get that 1000. Okay, let's see. Who is it? Yeah, I don't know. So we're gonna be here for a while. Knowing now that we can catch Chinchino and Stoutland here. Okay. I'm at 892, girl. It's cause you're subscribed to me. You earn stamps twice as fast if you subscribe. Oh, 1.2. Yeah, it's like 1.2 times. Yeah. Either way, you earn stamps faster when you're subscribed. But yeah, there's like other rewards or like other redeems that are pretty fun that you can do. I'm always trying to think of like what else I can do in terms of like the redeems, like what else would be fun. It's like obviously I have the two that interact with my model, right? But I also have some that like you can like throw items at me if I've set it up. That's another thing that I'm like kind of like figuring out. It's like what kind of things do I want to set up, you know? It's like getting those materials. Are you shaky thing? No. Aha, there's one. Let's hope it's not an auto. Damn it. I know it's only a 5% chance for it to not be auto, but damn, man. Okay, let's see. We'll keep doing this until I run out of repels, and then I'll go back and kind of like heal up and buy more. Because now that I know that I can catch like a Stoutland and whatnot here, I want it. Oh, that is also an option. For those that don't really know what to do with their channel points and they're not like really interested in like the hydrate redeems or whatever, you can't put those points towards the challenge goal, which for context, I am deathly afraid of the ocean. I am very afraid of the ocean. So Subnautica is a game that I know is widely like considered to be a very good game, but I've never played it because I'm afraid of the ocean. So I decided that I was gonna start a challenge goal where if we hit it, I play Subnautica on stream. Well, okay, how about we make a deal? If you get it to 100%, I'll make sure to schedule it on a day that you're home. And you have to promise me that you'll be on the stream the whole time. So I have someone who's equally afraid. Or like equally hates the ocean as my emotional support. Hell yeah, that's a deal. I'll tell Haru to add his points too. Don't do that! He's a moderator, he earns even more! Oh my god, I'm gonna get bullied. The thing is, Haru really likes using his points towards like the love bomb and whatnot. Which, if you want to see what that does, I, as the streamer, have infinite points, so I can show you. Hold on. Behold. Oh, now it didn't work? Are you kidding me? The one time that I want you to do it, you don't work? Hold on, I'll fix this real quick. Hold on, this is you're gonna see this like UI for a little second on stream. I'm sorry. For some reason, it's not capturing like my my VTube studio. Can I close that real quick? It's a good thing that I tested that because I just didn't know that it wasn't working. An update was found. Update now. No, fuck you. Last time I updated the software, it fucked everything up. Oops. Yeah, there it is. There I am. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. Yep, there it is. Oh. Yeah, no. The... the software that every VTuber uses for you to throw stuff at them is an acronym that is like TITS. So it stands for the Twitch Integrated Throwing System. However... you know, that means that it just stands for tits. I don't think it is, actually. Hold on. No, it's not. It's there. The hair shadow's there. Oh, my hat is gone. I'm not wearing my hat, if that's what you're talking about. I'm not wearing my hat. Yeah. Because technically speaking, I think the only thing that is like well and actually broken about my model in this very moment, and my model Papa, my rigger, is working on it whenever she has time, but she's overworking herself, so I don't want her to do that right now, is that the back layer of my sweater is gone. But that should be all, really. Let me see. Oh, you know, I just don't have a shadow normally. Like, it's there on my reference sheet because that's how the artist drew it, but I don't normally have a shadow on my forehead. It's only like a lower shadow. Yeah, on my actual model it's just a lower shadow. It doesn't like extend to my actual forehead. I don't think I do. Hold on. Now you're making me question it. Oh, whoops. Not that. Size model. Oh my god. Hold on. I gotta like move my model for a second so I can see this. Yeah, no. The shadow only extends to like the bottom. Yeah. And see? It's like right there. That's my shadow and that's it. Fuck. Where's my OBS? Where did it go? No, I've never had a shadow on my forehead. At least, like, not on my actual model. Like I said, the only thing that is currently, like, actually a little broken on my model is, like, the back of the sweater. If you look at the sweater, you can kind of see that, like, you can see my hair behind it. It's not supposed to be that way. You see, like, there's like no back layer to the sweater to have like to close it up. That's the only thing that's currently like actually a little broken about my model. But like I said, that's something that like the person that rigged my model to make it move has to fix. And she will. But she's really overworking herself, so I don't want her to do that right now. I'm okay with it being like a little broken right now. It's not super noticeable, so. Not noticeable until you point it out, you know what I mean? Now you're gonna see it. That way I've cursed you. You fell for it. Oh. Oh god, there's a shaking patch right there. There's a shaking patch right there. We have a 5% chance of that being not an otome. Damn it! But yeah, the only thing that I actually... that should... well... I would say that should be dead, but that isn't there today is like the hat. But that's just something I can toggle on and off. I can choose to have the hat or not. You want to see something that just doesn't look right? Hold on. Me without the glasses. A Minty without glasses just doesn't look right. It's cute, but like, this is how it should be. Put them on! Put them back on! I feel like weirdly naked without the glasses. But I requested for it to be an option, so it's an option. Yeah, I feel like weirdly naked when I don't have the glasses toggle on. I only have 2 repels left, and we have not gotten anything that wasn't an otome in these patches. That's no bueno. That's not good. That's not good for my streak of getting every Pokemon on the route. Damn it! Why is it always you? Oh my god, wait, actually, you want to see something fun that I can do? Hold on. I gotta, take the controller off first. Maybe the sweater. I don't know. This is something... oh, first and foremost, welcome to the full model. But you want to see something that I can do with this model? I can go tiny. I can go tiny. So I'm gonna just casually put myself right here. I'm baby playing Pokemon. It's like Minty, but it's baby. And the funny thing is, like, all my toggles still work on this. It's just, she's just short. She's small. Well, like, I can put my hat and everything back on. I'm just tiny. There you go. I put myself back here. You know what's funny is that, like, when I commissioned the person that rigged my model, all I really asked for was like all my toggles to be there. I wanted my ears to move, like when I blinked and whatnot. You know, like very like basic stuff. And I have like a few facial expressions that I asked my artist to draw on the model. So I was like, oh, you know, like add those expressions. And then my model, typically in like the VTubing scene, you call like the person that's the artist of your model. So like the person that actually drew the model, that is your mama. And then the person that rigged it, aka the one that made it move, that is your papa. Because that's two whole different programs to learn and like a whole different skill set. So my papa, even though she is a woman, my papa decided to give me like a whole bunch of extra stuff because she was having too much fun like with my model. That was my last repo. That's not good. So I got like I have a bald toggle. I can go bald. I don't like using it because it makes it look weird because I still have my ears. But I can go bald. She really wanted to learn how to make like a chibi model, so she made that like small version of Minty as an extra toggle. Oh my god, why is it always you? Why is it always you? You're good for experience, but why is it always you? And I have like an extra facial expression. I have an extra facial expression. Hold on, I need to show this. This Autono is gonna die anyway. Perish, scum. Anyway, so I have like some basic like expressions. You know, like I can like blush. I have like a little pout. I can be very angry too. And I can be sad. But then my papa was like, hey, what if, right? What if? Because she was just messing around, like putting stuff, like moving some of my body around and just making it look funny. And so, you're not ready for this. This was created. I'm smart, you know. I don't look it, but I'm smart. I know, right? Like, originally that toggle, that facial expression was only like... Because basically what she did is she moved the mouth all the way up to where my nose is. That's like all. I've considered adding it to like the existing Clown Time one. I've considered adding it. I just don't know if I want to do that because I don't know if it might like conflict with something because it already toggles something else like on my model. So I don't know, like it might break. But I have this. So like I have this as like a toggle. And that's something that you can also get with the points. That is Clown Time. That is the Clown Time redeem. I get bonked with a toy hammer and I get that put on my face for 5 minutes. You know, that is what the Clown Time redeem is. And I think theoretically I could add the cross-eyed face to it. But I don't know. I don't know if I can. Because like I said, it might like conflict. Because like imagine, okay, hold on. Like here's a visual, right? Like imagine like combining these two. The thing is with the clown nose there, you can't see my mouth anymore. That's like the main reason why I was like, I don't know if I want to like combine that, really. Okay. How many can I get? Wow, I can get a lot of these. Okay, well. I'm going to buy 50. It is really good, yeah. It is really good. It is generally like one of my favorite toggles. And it's just because it happened by accident, you know? Because like I said, initially, like the going cross-eyed was not part of that toggle. All that that toggle did was like move my mouth up to where my nose is. But then I was like, well, what if? So I'm the reason why it goes so cross-eyed. Because I was like, wouldn't it be funny if it also did that? And then Ama was like, oh my god, you're right though. And then she did it. So then that's how the goofy toggle was born. The really derpy face. The shaking patch of grass. Shaking patch of grass. I need this to be a Stoutland or a Chinchino, please. I beg you. No, why is it you? You pink motherfucker, why is it you? Gotta run to the store soon, that's okay. I'll be here for a while, clearly. Considering my luck in this patch of grass. Mm-hmm. Well, here's the thing, right? Like, it's rare for, like, a shaking patch of grass to appear in the first place. But then the chances of it being Stoutland or Chinchino is only 5%. Like, Otome, the pink one, has a stupidly high chance of appearing. Oh my god, we already got 10% on the goal. That's crazy. Oh my god, you're right, we do. Oh god. But yeah, there's only like a 5% chance of these guys appearing. So it's gonna be a lot of me just fighting this thing. At least it gives good experience though. Otome gives a lot of experience when you beat it. So I mean, it's, you know, silver lining. Oh! Fuck! It's like, ooh, another shaking patch immediately after? Surely that's a good sign. No. Come on. No Otome. I need Stoutland or Chinchino. Oh, you mean like a pre-made? You're looking for like pre-made stuff? Or like customizable ones? Hold on, I think I have like something bookmarked somewhere. To be fair, there's a lot of like affordable customizable models out there. I think I have a bookmark of it somewhere, but I'd have to look. So I know, for example, there's like one person who makes like a fully free customizable like chibi model. But she also made like a full body version, and like just the torso part. So like basically like what's showing now on my model, like the top half of that is free to use, I'm pretty sure. Like you could try that. Let me see. User throws a stone or projectile. Blah, 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 blah. Flying Pokemon will fall to the ground when hit. That's good. Damn. Yeah, I'll find it. I'll go look for it later. I'll try to remember, which, you know, as a fellow person with ADHD, you know as well as I do, that might be a challenge. But I will go look for it if I remember. Why is it always you? Come on, I know it's a 5% chance. But why is it you? Okay, it looks like we have an ad break in 40-ish seconds. Cutie, because you're sub to me, you won't see an ad, I'm pretty sure. But I'm just warning about it in advance anyway. I think what I might do is when the ad break hits, I'll go to my, be right back screen and make another cup of tea. Because, like, my throat is kind of going through it. So I'll do that, actually. No. Not gonna be in a bathroom break this time. There you go, I'm making tea. Yeah. Yeah, see you soon. Why is there so much space between this? X transform? No, we're not making the vertical. Oh wait, can I use a filter? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Alright, yeah, I'm bareback. Making tea. Alright. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back to myself as well. I went to go grab a lovely cup of tea. Some nice what is it? It's raspberry pomegranate with some honey. Oh baby. But there's a little too much honey. Oh well, whatever. Let's see. I should probably pin like what we're actually doing. Oh my god, is it in... No, like just that? Yeah. Fallon! Yay! Cool. Okay. So that's what we're doing. This is an incredibly low chance of happening. But I believe in us. So, we're gonna make it happen. I also don't think I ever changed my like going live message on Twitch, I just realized. I think it still said like going live with Warframe. That's my bad. That's my bad, y'all. Why is it you? No, why is it you? Well, I mean, I don't want it to be Autono that spawns, because, like, obviously, already have that. However, the good thing about Autono is that you get a ridiculous amount of experience from them. So at least while we're trying to grind this out, with his stupidly low 5% chance of them spawning from shaking grass, we're getting a decent amount of experience. This is actually like not like a bad strat. This is two things at once. Leveling my Pokemon, and there's a chance of getting the one that I'm still missing. Plus we have the best music in the game. Okay, okay. Trust. It's gonna be something else this time. Damn it! It's not! Why? Does a 5% chance mean nothing to you? Like, at this rate, imagine if, like, my unending quest to try and find Chinchino and Stoutland just ends with me, like, getting a shiny Autono. That'd be kinda crazy. Ooh. Girl, we just might. It's oops all Autono. But they're like the last two that I can catch here. That I still need. It's those two. And I've managed to like spawn the rare one before. In the forest when I caught oh my god, what is its name? It's the big puffball. It's Cottony's evolution. Whimsicott? Yeah, Whimsicott. When I caught Whimsicott in the forest, That was also really low chance of happening, and I did it. So I can do this. The power of will. This is gonna be like everyone's equivalent of like Toothless dancing to the DRIFTVEIL City song for 10 hours, but it's just me doing this. It's like the DRIFTVEIL City song with like an intermediate, like a little like intervention of the occasional Pokemon battle. Come on. Come on. Give me shaky grass. Oh. Yes! Okay, Stoutland. Okay, that's one of them. Now they just have to not die. Stoutland cannot die. The spawn rate is too low. No. Come on, I'm just trying to keep you alive. I'm just trying to keep you alive. Do not dodge me. Okay. The Mega Drain shouldn't kill it, hopefully. Okay, good. Okay, we have a half-decent chance of catching it. Great ball. Oh, come on. No. No, it woke up! Sleep. Go back to sleep. Honk shoe. Honk me. Honk shoe. Do not get out of this Pokeball again. I'm begging you. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. Please. Oh my, not even one shake? And you wake up immediately after? Oh, you are rotten. You're wrong for that. What's more is he keeps using that fucking... the one move with recoil. Like, why would you do that? Like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do here, buddy? Do I use a Nest Ball because you're that much weaker than Emboar? Like... I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, okay. I don't like this. I don't like that this Stoutland is not even willing to go into the Pokeball for like one shake. I do have a few Ultra Balls. I'll try an Ultra Ball instead. Not even the Ultra Ball! Not even the Ultra Ball! Oh my god. Oh? Oh? Oh, come on! 3 shakes and then you just pop out? You're wrong for that. Come on, please. I'm begging you. I just want this to be over. I want to move on. Thank you. Okay, we got Stoutland. That means we now just need to somehow spawn Chinchino specifically. The big-hearted Pokemon. It rescues people stranded by blizzards in the mountains. Its shaggy fur shields it from the cold. No, I will not give it a nickname. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go heal my Lilligant, because Lilligant could be the difference here, actually. Not to think of it. You know, I'm gonna... No, not switch. I want the item. I'm gonna give the experience share to Lilligant, maybe? Yeah, for now I'll do that. Res them. Okay. We have Stoutland, now we just need Cinccino. Curse me and my own, like, self-imposed rule of I cannot move on until I catch every Pokemon that I can in this area. Because at the moment we don't have, like, Swarm yet. So... any kind of Swarm option is not it. But if it can spawn from a Shake, then that's fair game. Although historically, after like encountering like a rare Pokemon from a Shaking Grass like patch once, it'll just start appearing for me more and more. So we'll see how this goes. We'll see who the next Pokemon is. Ugh. Come on, come on. I need it to be a very fluffy, fancy chinchilla with a scarf. The thing is, like, even if I have a higher chance of getting Cinccino elsewhere, I can get it here. So we're sticking to it. Oh my goodness, it's stuck. My mug, it's stuck to my coaster. Okay, we're back to Autono. We're back to Autono, apparently. We're back on the Autono streak. Damn! Right off the bat? It was an Oranberry, too. This guy means business. Nice. Yeah, this is gonna be a really effective way to train Lilligant, ironically. Because obviously, Lilligant is a traded Pokemon from like that one NPC, so she gets more experience anyway. So then fighting like Autono, who's a high experience reward Pokemon, this is unironically not bad. See, I told you, once you encounter them once, you'll start seeing them more. I told you. And it happened. Literally the second Shaking Grass was another Stoutland. It's tanky too. No wonder it took me a while to catch it. No. I need the other normal type. The other normal type, not Autono. Okay, come on, please, please, please. No. Okay. I gotta like find out if I can catch some of the other Pokemon that I've encountered through battles. Because a lot of them are pretty interesting, but I just haven't seen them yet. Oh wait, why am I doing that? I have it. Okay, come on. Please, 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 please. Cinccino, Cinccino. That's an Autono, damn it! I don't know why I used Arm Thrust. That's kind of a waste. For like the little bit of health it still had. What is Quiver Dance? What does Quiver Dance do? Bug type. User lightly performs a beautiful... lightly performs a beautiful mystic dance. It boosts the user's special attack, special defense, and speed. Ooh. I kind of want to learn that. It's like maybe instead of Stun Spore. Come on, Shaking Patch. Shaking Patch, please. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! No, it's not you! At least we got one of them yet, so far. The fact that we got Stoutland at least gives me, like... courage is not the word. But it at least kind of puts me at ease knowing that this is possible. Come on. Come on, pretty please. No! You're not a chinchilla! How many times am I gonna lift my mug of tea and have it be stuck to the coaster? Hello? Ooh, ooh, that was hot. That was a little too hot. Come on, we got a Stoutland. Can we just, please, like a little Minchino? Like a little Chinchino, please? Like, the very obvious silver lining is that we're getting a lot of experience. Both for my starter and for Lilligant. Come on, pretty please, pretty please. A cheeky little shaking grass patch. Pretty please. Ooh, there we go. Come on. Damn it. It's Autono. Not the Autono. I didn't ask for an Autono. Like, realistically, let me see. Of like all the Pokemon that I've encountered, a lot of them I have caught. Zorua, I don't think has like an actual like area. You just get one, right? Yeah. Gothita, Solosis. Solosis, I don't think is in Pokemon Black. Yeah, Pokemon White has Solosis, so that's fine. I'm okay with like not getting that. I think Emolga does have a very slight chance of appearing in places. Oh, it has a chance of appearing like right before you get to DRIFTVEIL? Before you get to the bridge? That's good to know. I'll go back for Emolga then. Carablast is in the area after. Okay. What about Joltik? Yeah, also in the area after. Okay. That's not bad. Like, our encounter to capture, like, ratio is not that bad. Whirlipede, I could just, like, level up. I could just level up my Venipede. Same for Leaveney. I could just level up my Swidloon and I'd get Leaveney in the Pokedex. Drillbur? Can I? Oh yeah! Hmm. Yeah, Watchog, same thing. Level up my Patrat. Or encounter it, apparently. Okay, so we'll have to go back for Emolga and Patrat to, like, the area before the DRIFTVEIL City Bridge. But we'll do that after we, like, finish DRIFTVEIL City. Both, like, the cold storage and the gym. I keep, like, opening my menu. I don't need to. Though I think Emolga is another, like, low rate of appearing. I think at least. Aha! Damn, it would be an Autono after all that. Oh no. I was looking, I was sipping my tea, and all of a sudden I heard a snore. This Autono did not like that I kind of made fun of it for him being what showed up after all that time. Put me to sleep and is now just slapping me around. Come on, Embor, wake up. Nice. Level 30 Lilligant. Ooh. No, I thought I saw a patch. No, not my bike. I thought I saw a shaking patch, but I guess I was lied to. I wanted to see it so bad that my own eyes tricked me. Oh, there's one. Although, it has been a while since we've seen Stoutland now. So I want to believe that is the gods preparing us for the next rare encounter to be Pinchino. I want to believe in that. That's what's going to keep me going in this. Okay. Okay. What's it gonna be? I don't know, obviously. All this for a Chinchino that I'm just gonna like put in a box. I love Chinchino, but I don't know if I would take like a Chinchino into like the Pokemon League. If only this game had a Azumarill. Azumarill, my beloved. That's who I really want as a Pokemon. Like as like a water type. If the gods willed it, I'd be able to use a Azumarill in a game that doesn't even have it. It really is good XP though. I think I should have just hunted for like rare Pokemon instead of going through all the trouble of like killing like an entire species worth of like, what was it, Gothita and like Trubbish next to Nimbasa City. Could have just done this, but like in like a patch of grass over there. In fact, I'll have to do this again. Okay. Trust. Damn. Come on. I need something normal type, big, and fluffy. I don't actually know how big Chinchino is. I don't think it's actually all that big. But it is fluffy. Come on, come on, come on. It's the last thing I need before I can move on. Before I can move on and go, like, into the cold storage. And then it starts all over again. Again, wouldn't it be funny though if, like, in my fight to get a Chinchino, I just encounter so many Autono that I get a shiny? Because, like, it's me. I could see that happening. That's the kind of luck that I have. Don't tell them, but I'm just trying to spite them into giving me a Chinchino before that can happen. Oh, okay. Damn. You know what Autono kind of reminds me of? Autono is just like a cuter pink version of the Pokemon Spinda. Of like the Hoenn era. I thought Spinda was such a cool concept for a Pokemon. Where, like, even in game it actually changed its pattern. Where, like, every Spinda was different, you know? I like that. Cause, like, there's been, like, a few Pokemon like that where they can be different. You know, like, and that's not just talking about, like, a difference between male and female, but do you remember the Pokemon Unknown, or, like, Unknown from, Sinnoh, how they each represent a letter. So theoretically, you could catch, like, I think it was like 26 or more, because I don't remember if punctuation was included. You could catch like 26, you know, and they'd all be different. I mean, well, Spinda, I don't think it's like well and truly every Spinda is unique, but there is like a really low chance of ever getting a second one that's like the exact same one. Even if, because like it could be off by just like a pixel, but it's cool that that's something that exists. Okay, well, I gotta take a break here to heal my Emboar. What is in the DRIFTVEIL market? I want to see what's in the market. God damn. Really, like, trying to keep myself in check to make sure that I'm listening to my own rule that I made for this playthrough on a day where I'm already like really tired may not have been the best decision. Medicinal herbs. I mean, like the revival, like the root and whatnot. Yeah, the revival herb and the energy roots. Yeah. Those are so good. Like a high key, they're better than just like a regular revive. You, great, take this. Thanks. What does that do again? A well-worn belt that slightly boosts the power of super effective moves. Ooh. Well, in that case. I'll just give that to Embor. It's a higher chance of actually, like, getting this otome in one go. What did he buy from you that you're, like, all out? Moo Moo Milk! I gotta. It's Moo Moo Milk. How do you get over there? Oh, I guess it's like, can you enter through the left? I don't think you can enter this place from the left. I don't think anyway. Maybe. No, you can't. That's closed up. No, you can. Never mind. Just don't tell you that you can. Ooh, money. All right, let's get back to it. So we've what have we done? We've encountered like what, 2 or 3 Stoutland total? Surely we have a decent chance at the other rare encounter. Chin Chin or a bust. Damn it. Guess I'm not wrong, it is a bust then. Oh wow. Yeah, that does a decent amount more. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's a higher guarantee of now actually killing the otome in one go instead of having to waste 2 moves on it. You know, I threw myself against a boss in Elden Ring for 3 hours until I got it yesterday. I can get a Pokemon that has a 5% chance of spawning. I believe. God damn. It is gonna be like one of those times where I'm just gonna be so distracted and I'm not even gonna be paying attention. I'm gonna like randomly run into a bush that shakes. And that's gonna be it. That's gonna be the catch. I don't like it when there's not even like one patch of shaking grass. I got too cocky, you know? Like, I really said that it was easier to do this. And that's on me. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have been that cocky. My hubris will lead me to my certain demise. I've proven this already. My hubris, the way that I believe that I can just do everything. It's gonna get me. Okay, but legitimately, why is there not one, like, shaking grass thingy? like there should already be one unless it's like over here. But I don't think it can be in the big grass, can it? I don't actually know. This is crazy. This is a well and truly like a crazy Dio moment. This is crazy. What do you mean? Across several repellents, not one patch of shaking grass. Has the game just given up on me at this point? I don't think there's any grass elsewhere. Oh fuck, there is. There is more grass right there. Hey, fight me. Never mind. Not you! No, not you. Come on. No. That's not in there either. I guess that's also a bust. I feel like I definitely should have had a shaking grass patch by now, but it's not happening. Do I just... Maybe I just gotta like phase in and out. Hi, bud. I know you're here for like main story, but we're not gonna worry about it. Is there anything more important than just strength? Yeah. Think for like a second, brother. Okay. Surely. If there's not one patch of shaking grass from this repel, then I'll move on for now, and I'll come back to this. I'll come back to this because this is slowly driving me crazy, and I just think it's weird that we're not getting a patch of shaking grass. We got so many so consistently earlier. I'll extend it. This repellent or the next. If between those two we still don't get one, then I'm just moving on and I'm going into the cold storage for now. And I like do like the story there. Yeah, because it's not here. And I don't believe it's the other side either. Like over here. Yeah, no. Nothing. What god did we piss off that we don't have like the shaking grass patches anymore? Damn. Okay, well. Forced on a halt, I guess. Hurry up and check the inside. Yeah. When you walk through the container, some places are frozen, so you go sliding around. Netball. Oh, bother. Okay, well. Just how you get out, I'm pretty sure. This reminds me of like, God, what was that gym again in the Sinnoh region? I think it's like the last or the penultimate one. Any other time I could tell it. I could tell you, but my brain is just fried. I think trying to spawn Stoutland and Cinccino for like an hour has driven me to a level of insanity. that I didn't think was like possible at first. Nice. I maybe should have swapped out actually for Timber. Cool. Hello. Pretty energetic considering the cold place we're in. Let's warm up with a Pokemon battle. I don't know. I don't want to warm up with a Pokemon battle. I just want a Tinchino. Let's warm up with a Pokemon battle and you choose a Pampor? Brother, your Pampor is gonna like just freeze. I need more money. I need more money so that I can buy more repellents and kind of keep that trend going. Because I know I forgot to like actually like properly like check out like what I needed from the area that's before the bridge. Like if I got every Pokemon there, because I didn't, turns out. But I could have. That goes against my principles. Anyway, fight me. Girder. It's the first one I've seen in this game. Nice. Oh no. Ice heal. Well, come here. Fight me. Best strain of ice type Pokemon in the cold storage. That's me. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? It's not me, but like, are you sure about that? Because I don't think you are. There's a lot of other people here. Oh, God. Yeah. Sleepy. I don't know, I guess heat crash. Gym leader in Icarus? Is it Icarus City? Icarus City. Hello, Queen. Hi, Kia. Hi. I'm going. Look at you with the sub badge. Aha, aha. I'm going crazy, Kyo. Hell yeah. I was trying to spawn 2 specific Pokemon, and I spawned one of them. And like the mechanic that lets me spawn them just broke. Like no other Pokemon was spawning anymore. Isn't that sad? I was just missing one of them. Lunchtime, hell yeah, lunchtime. So I caught a Stoutland, but I couldn't find a Chinchino. It just refused to spawn for me for some reason. Let me see, do I have to go like here? Yeah. I'll go back to it after I clear out the cold storage though, because I do want it. I do want it, but it's just weird. Timber! I don't know. Chinchino, I hate her? I don't know! Cause like, I caught every Pokemon, which by the way, we did make it to DRIFTVEIL. We did make it to DRIFTVEIL City. But every Pokemon that I could catch just wandering around in the grass itself, I caught. But there is a rare chance of encountering Stoutland and Chinchino from like the shaking grass. You know, like the rare encounters, like how you can see like Otome and whatnot. So I was like, okay, well, the grass patch there is very manageable. So I was like, okay, if I just get enough like repellents, I can spawn these grass patches pretty reliably, which I could. I saw so many Otome until I finally saw a Stoutland that like half of my team is like on the way to level 40 now. And then at some point, I think I used like 3 or 4 repellents and not one shaking grass patch appeared. Not one! In like those 4 repellents, I was like, did it just break? What happened? Also, yeah, welcome back, cutie. It's not for the lack of like a willpower to grind to like encounter Chinchino, but it just wasn't giving me the patches where it can spawn. I'm sorry it took so long. So many people at the store. It's fine. It's fine. I was here. I was keeping myself busy by driving myself insane. Eat plasma grunt. Hell yeah. Come here. Yeah, so far we did beat the electric gym pretty much in one go too. Like for once my hubris did not get in my way and we actually beat them like in one go. So then we got the DRIFTVEIL and that's when I started farming for Pokemon. But they were just not showing up. Flowers? Hell yeah. You avoided the attack? How dare you? Ooh, that's super effective. Hey, why would you do that? There we go. And break over. Yay! Pokemon that work with people may look like they're having fun, but the truth is they're suffering. There's no doubt about it. How about? Alright, Mr. Wise Guy. I see. Uh-huh. I know it's super effective. It literally told me it was. Alright, come here. Do I have to fight all of them? That's kind of crazy. Mm-hmm. Ooh, oh yeah, if you're so strong, why did I kill you in one go, huh? Is it because it was super effective? In the middle of the night, we gathered all the Pokemon we stole in front of the container so we could transport them all at the same time. That Clay, that old guy, found us. We'd been captured. Well... Oh my god, do I really have to fight all of them? I was joking. Guards banned the streamer for sassing. I hope you know that you're the equivalent of the guard in this stream. You know that, right? Like, when like a feudal little lord just goes like, "Gods, get him!" That's like me when I tell you to ban someone. Oh god, that's what you're talking about? Oh no. Yeah. Oh no, 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 he replied with, "Oh yeah?" I don't like that! I don't like that! No! Oh. Oh no, he's gonna be far more willing to help with this than I thought he was. No! Not to say less! Oh my goodness, no. And in a chilly old place like this, you guys take those Pokemon robbers. Who did it even get? Just the workers? I don't know, get the police or something. There's police people in Pokemon. There's at least a billion Officer Jennies. Come and challenge my gym. No! Separating people in Pokemon? It's exactly the same as not having Pokemon in this world at all. You're so dramatic. You're so dramatic. And for what, dude? Never melt ice. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I made a deal with Cutie. I will, if we get it to 100%, mainly because of her, I will stream Subnautica, but I do want her to be there the whole time because I'm afraid of the ocean. So playing Subnautica is gonna scare me. So the deal is that yes, I'll play Subnautica and I'll even play it on a day. Oh god. And I'll even like play it on a day where like she can be there the whole time. Kyo! Kyo, I love you, but why would you do this to me? Oh my god. Alright, well, let's see. Let's see if it's still broken. Because it's a great idea. No! I think the goal should be like in the same little box as the other channel point redeems. Oh, okay, it's no longer broken. It's no longer broken, but we are back to Audino only. I'm doing my part.gif. I see how it is. I see how it is. The day that you don't stream at like 3 a.m. for me, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be there every time, and you're not gonna know that I'm gonna be there. And I'm gonna gather so many points that I'm just gonna torture you for a whole stream. Bet. Oh god, are we right back to like the torture of no shaking grass? Hello? This is torture. Oh my god. Oh, there we are. Oops, all auto. I mean, the thing is, like, even if I only encounter Audino for a while, Audino gives a lot of experience. This is for the time she wanted me to play Phasmo solo. I'll have you know that you offer very often if I'm not feeling great. Where you're like, hey, would it make you feel better to just see me, like, really struggle in this game all alone? Why are you punishing me for something that you literally offer? Huh? Can't believe she'd do this to me. How fucking dare you? How dare you? Come on. Give me another patch. Oh my god, please. Please, I'm begging. He's legally allowed to, is the rules. Yeah, see, Kyo gets it. You're my other half. I can do this. But you can't do it back. That's also the rules. Although, to be fair, if I were to play Subnautica, I'd have you be there anyway, Haru. So, like... Oh, there it is. Damn it, man! Damn it! Now I'm not even seeing Stoutland anymore. It's just Audino. I'd join too if it was multiplayer. Weren't like people making a mod for that? Or like weren't they like trying to do that at least? I don't know how well it works though. Oh. See, there's a Stoutland. So it's possible. It's oh my god, you startled me with the jump. It's possible to spawn like a 5% rate, but it's just the wrong one. It's not Stoutland that I need anymore. It's the other one that can spawn. I do love that Stoutland is just like a big boofer though. Big dog. Can add a mod so it can be co-op? Oh god. Well. Well, well, well. Haru Akiyama VT. Well, well, well. Bibbidi bobbidi boo, Chinchino comes to you. If that works, I needed to know if the next... Yes. If the next encounter is a Chinchino because of that, I swear to god. I can only hope. I can only hope that my suffering here is over. And I can go back to suffering somewhere else. Oh my god. Don't tell me. Don't tell me we're back. Don't tell me we're back to the no patches. This is worse than being maidenless. I'm patchless. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god, please. I forget that this background music is like actually in game and not just a meme TM. Kyo, did you see my thumbnail for this? Because I posted it on Twitter and obviously like the Discord where I announce when I yeah, when I when I go live. Ooh, patch. Dude, I had a vision when I made that. Oh my god. Well, it's not a Chinchino, so I'm still cursed. I want to see. Let me see. For the ones that aren't aware of what I made, the thumbnail for today's stream for like Twitter and Discord. This is it. This is the thumbnail that I made for today. Isn't that great? Isn't it wonderful? Oh my god. Artiste. Although to be fair, the thumbnail that I made for Night Rain is also really good. Cause that's what we're doing this weekend. On Saturday, we're playing Elden Ring Night Rain with Haru and Chi. Really, I could probably show the thumbnail. A little stream exclusive, you know? Let me see first, what do we got here? I don't know. Well, screw you. I'm showing the thumbnail. I would have been more excited if it wasn't an I don't know. Anyway, this is the thumbnail for Night Rain. I had a vision when I was playing Warframe that I wanted exactly that vibe for the thumbnail. The thing is, like, even if we don't encounter a Chinchino, like, as long as we keep encountering Audino, we're getting a lot of experience from this. So this is, like... It could be worse. We're losing, but it could be worse. You're so excited? I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I know that that's literally why I'm doing, like, the Elden Ring training arc on the Discord on my off time. But, like, I'm afraid. See, the possibility of it being that is also what scares me, because what do you mean? I could barely get past the fucking tree sentinel. I don't want to fight Radon. My god. Not another patchless. Not another patchless. Oh, there we go. Like, at least it took me 3 hours to get past the tree sentinel. 3 hours, but I did it. At like the beginning of the game too. I didn't like come back for him. No, I did it right then and there. Stabbed his horse in the ass and just went to town, I guess. It's kind of scary how good I became at dodging him though. I only have 8 left. That means that we've gone through 50 repellents. Yeah, that's true. You only got to witness like the stage of me like really like eating shit. There was like a certain turning point where I just like, it's like I locked in. Like, this is it. We even found out that, like... Because you know how we found out that he can, like, deflect spells if he, like, puts his shield up? I found out that you can dodge that. If you just, like, if you time your roll right, you can just roll away when he does that. So it just became like a battle of like dodging every single thing that I could and then just like slapping him with one spell at a time. Like truly just like a battle of attrition. And he got really mad sometimes because he would just do like the most random thing that he'd never done before. Just to like really check me, you know? Ooh, what do we got? It's an Audino, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Magic mirror on the wall. Does Tinchino even exist at all? Allegedly it does, with a 5% chance of spawning from a shaking grass patch. Allegedly it does. And the irony is that, like, Chinchino's spawn rate from these grass patches is the same as Stoutland, but I've seen, like, 4 Stoutlands so far and no Chinchinos. The thing is, Audino is, like, a 90 to 95% chance of appearing from those patches, so that's why I'm seeing so many of Audino and not a lot of the others. But the fact that I've encountered 4 Stoutlands and I've captured one tells me that it is possible. It's possible. I just gotta believe. Datebayo, you know? I gotta. Come on, come on. Wiggles my magic fingers at the screen. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Oh. Damn it! At least it's not Stoutland, but it's still not Chinchino. Man, my Embor was like level 38 when we started doing this. It's level 41 now. That's kind of crazy. Oh! Damn you. There being 2 patches within like the same window of the repellent like made me so hopeful. It made me so hopeful, and for what? Just to be disappointed again in the end. Can we get a third? A cheeky third patch? Hmm? No? Well, shit. I got 4 left, and then I have to re-up. Have enough money to buy like 100 total, but I don't really want to be spending that much on like a super repellent when we can like get the max ones pretty soon. And the thing is, I know for sure that we can find Chinchino here because Minchino is like a regular find, just like Herdier is. And if there's a Stoutland where there's a Herdier, there's a Chinchino where there's a Minchino. I believe in that logic. I strongly believe in that. Plus, Cerebi.net also tells me that it's here. But I'm just really unlucky with getting these patches now. I used to get them like one for like every repellent that I popped, but not the case anymore. Oh, there's one. Damn. And the thing is, even if we manage to like spawn a Chinchino, we're gonna have to be really careful to not kill it. Because Stoutland, when I tried to catch my Stoutland, it kept doing takedown, which has recoil. And even though I put it to sleep with Lilligant, it kept like waking up after I threw like one Pokeball at it, and it wouldn't even shake once. It was so hard to catch. Come on. Guys, I need help. With what? Come on. Come on. That was my last repellent. That's crazy. Oh. Damn it! What? Fucking oops all autono. What is going on here? Like now even Stoutland is like, peace out. Ah. I feel like if you were to translate that into like VTuber terms, where it's like you can use this to recreate the way that your design looks, to like, let's say for example, like you see how like on my panels on Twitch I have like one of the artworks as like a little icon. It's kind of like that, where it's like you can use it as like an off image, but I guess they don't want you to use it as like the main thing that represents you, which is odd phrasing. Amount of repellent. What if I just buy another 80? No, I'm gonna buy... $40. No, not buy. Sell. Big pearl. Okay. Oh wait, I should probably like... Did I heal my Pokemon at all? No. Okay. It's like I go in here and it's like a black hole in my memory. It's like I was there to buy something and then I just could not remember whether I actually like restored my moves or not. I don't know why I'm taking the bicycle. It's really not that far. Alright! We're back in the building. We're back at it again. At this rate, I'll like already be happy if I just see like another Stoutland appear. Just to like remind me that it's possible to like encounter something that isn't an Otome. But why are you here? But why? But why though? Like, as much- I really want the Chinchino from here, but like... I've been here for like close to 2 hours! And it just refuses to spawn! It's like, at what point do I just give up and I'm just like, you know what? Instead of getting the Chinchino just the way it is, I'm just gonna level up my Minchino and just catch a second Minchino. I might have to add that as like an addendum to the rule, where it's like, if it's like a unique other Pokemon. Like, the sunken cost fallacy at this point. It's like, I'm gonna keep going until I get a Chinchino, but like, for the future, I might change that, because this is maddening. You know, it's like, I love DRIFTVEIL. The music is a banger. But this same patch of grass for like 2 hours is driving me a little crazy. It's like what I said earlier, I feel like this is just like getting the experience of like toothless dancing to the DRIFTVEIL city music for 10 hours with like the occasional intermission of a Pokemon fight. You believe in me? Hell yeah. I don't. Oh my god, man. You know what? I'm gonna keep going until Lilo is like level 40, and then I'm gonna move her experience share to someone else. Because this is working wonders on her, but I need another Pokemon that's like around level 40 that's not just grass type. Because that's countered too easily. Might put it back on Tortuga. Oh, which that's the other thing that I have done on this stream. I went back to Nakreen City to develop my fossil and make it a Pokemon, and then it's a Tortuga. Little guy. He's a turtle. It's like a water or rock type, I think. Just pretty neat. Although I feel like most of the fossil Pokemon are like at least like part rock type. It's kind of how like Ammonite and like Cradily were also like part rock, I believe. Toidle. Yeah. Like Toidle. It's just because like the DRIFTVEIL City gym leader, Clay, uses ground types. So I was like, okay, well, I kind of gotta like focus a little bit more on my non-starter Pokemon. Get like a water type or something in here, so we can, you know, actually win. But we gotta get there first. And I know that I unlocked the ability to challenge a gym leader, but this is more important to me right now. This has become the main goal. I just want that Chinchino. But I also really just want to move the fucking stream along. I don't want to be here for another, like, several hours. Because, like, it's one thing if you can, like, constantly, like, back-to-back do something. But the fact that it's only, like, every so often you encounter something adds to the madness. Let's see. What time is it now? It's 5:40. I'm gonna do this for another 20 minutes. For another 20 minutes, I'll do this. And if after 20 minutes I still haven't found a Chinchino, what I'll do is I'll stop using the repellents and I'll catch a Minchino and just give it a rare candy, and it should be fine. I don't know, actually. How does Minchino evolve? It just levels? Hold on. I can't tell if it's gonna be just levels or if it's also like a friendship thing. You know, like like with like a sooth spell and shit? That's an I don't know. Alright. Oh, it's a shiny stone. You have to use a shiny stone to get a Chinchino? That's unfortunate. I don't be having that, I don't think. I don't think I have a shiny stone. I can check. Lunch is over. I gotta go. Bye-bye. No, good luck. Okay. I can't believe you'd leave me like this. Oh. I do not have a shiny stone. How do I find a shiny stone? Where's a shiny stone? Shiny stone. Pokemon Black. Route 6 and then the Dragon Spiral Tower. Can also be found in dust clouds within caves. Well, well, well. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Well, in that case, that's what we'll do. Yeah, we'll do this for like another 20 minutes. If I don't get one by then, we'll call it. Because this is... The rate is too low. I'm going insane. Like... This is not gonna be worth the reward, eventually. I will just, we'll get like a shiny stone. Cause like, it's fun that they add this, you know, where you can like encounter like evolved versions in the shaky patches, but a 5% chance of appearing is really low. I don't even think I've ever encountered a Chinchino. Let me see. Where the hell is he? Yeah, I've only ever encountered a Minchino. So I can't even be like, oh, is there like another place where they show up? Like, my guess would be like up there. Towards the top side of the map. I forgot my repel dropped. Hi, Herdier. Hi. Oh god, hydrate? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where did I? Oh god. I moved my water bottle so it wasn't on my desk anymore and I couldn't find it. Whoops. There we go. Nice. Because it was in my way when I was trying to reach for my key. There you go. Let me mark that as complete. I would just like mark everything as complete, but I think at some point how to redeem the clown time, and if I mark that as complete, yeah, it's just gonna do that. Okay, cool, thanks. Alright, I got bonked for nothing for a second, but that's fine. I forgot the repellent. I forgot the repellent again. Hi, Minchino. Okay, hold on, let me see. Use the repellent. Okay, we have 32 repellents left. That's the Minty number. That's the Minty number, so surely. So surely we'll get at least a patch, right? Right? Probably not. I can't jinx myself like that. Yeah. Damn it, man! Now one patch and like 2 repellents. I'm back to being cursed. I never should have let them drop. I never should have let them drop. Come on, please. A patch. A patch at all. Oh my god, really? 3? It's all over. I've cursed us all. There's no one. Yeah, there's no other patch that it's speaking because I would hear it. Oh my god. I go lurk while I make breakfast. Okay. You'll still be here in spirit. I appreciate that. It's an Autono. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. God damn. Yeah, okay. The patches still exist. They're just super rare, apparently. I mean, to be fair, if I could spawn a Chinchino, that'd be nice, because that way I wouldn't have to, like, use a shiny stone. Oh? Now, why would you do that? Now, why would it be you? Okay. Okay. Another patch, another chance. Nope. Okay. Nice. I gotta look up where on Route 6 the shiny stone is. I think I've been on... No, actually, I think Route 6 is after DRIFTVEIL. It was Route 5 to get here. We'll see. I'll open my map after this. Nice. Let's see. Yeah, it is after DRIFTVEIL. Parchstone Cave. Misralton. Okay. So another 10 minutes, and if we're not lucky, we're just gonna call it here. At least for Cinccino's search, and we'll just actually, like, move on with the game, because... You know, I don't want to be stuck on this for too long, really, because... If I keep the training arcs of, like, leveling these Pokemon off-stream, I'd rather not, like, be on-stream doing, like, basically the same thing for several hours each. And I know it's like with the intent of catching a Pokemon, which is different than just leveling, but still. There's a decent chance that I'm trying to think of like what Pokemon Clay might have. It's like what, rock type? No, not rock type, ground type. What ground type Pokemon are there? Sandile, Krokorok. I have one of those. I have 2 of those. Sandile, Krokorok. Like, really all I can think of. It's like, my starter has a fighting type move, which I do believe will be quite effective. But ground type is also super effective against fire type, and my starter is a fire starter. So... I don't want to, like, risk it just by using Emboar. Or, like, by just using Emboar, because I will just die. Go look and maybe take a nap, but I hope you get it soon. And so because we've been going for 4 hours. Yo, I don't just stream for 2 hours anymore like I did for that 1 month when I was really pushing to get to affiliate. I keep streaming for way too many hours. Haha. But yeah, at the very least, I don't want to like keep being stuck here, you know. But yeah, thank you for lurking. Have a good nap if you do take one. Five more minutes. When you get back, you're gonna have hella points. Oh no. You're right. But don't forget shrimp and water. I'll try. Probably, like, because I have another ad break in a good 8 minutes from now. Probably, like, once that ad break hits, I'm gonna, like, get up for a little second, like, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, get some water. So, I'll do that. At the very least, I have the ad breaks to remind me sometimes that I shouldn't be just going full gamer mode the whole time. Get something to eat too? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really have a lot of stuff to snack on that isn't just like a whole bag of chips. And that's gonna ruin my throat. So I can't do that. I'll be back. Have fun. Yes. Have a good nap. Do it. I'm going to put my throat. I can't talk if my throat hurts. Small bites, you're right. You're right, I could do that. Some small bites. Nap time. Oh my god. Embor is almost level 43. That's crazy. Ooh, flamethrower. Flamethrower is good, but I don't know if I want it over Heat Crash, because Heat Crash scales with like how heavy your Pokemon is. And Embor is a big boy. Maybe over Assurance? Yeah, because I'm not gonna get the extra damage out of Assurance much anyway. We'll just do that. Yeah. My god. Lilligant really is like almost like level 40 from doing this. That's crazy. We'll see. This is likely the last encounter. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, so let me see. After this encounter, we've hit the 20 minutes that I was gonna keep going for this. So once this repellent runs out, I'm just gonna catch another regular Minchino, and then I'll go on a hunt for a shiny stone after getting through DRIFTVEIL. That is the game plan here. Okay. It's kind of crazy that we don't have like a repeat ball or something. The repeat balls are so nice if you're just like going back and completing your Pokédex. I don't actually know since when we've had the repeat balls. Really? Really? All Herdier now? I'm trying to catch an extra Minchino. Now this is gonna be the second hardest thing to do. Minchino! There we go. Okay. Well, I don't want Minchino to die, so... Our chance of catching this is not going to be the greatest, because I don't want to, like, actually hurt it much. If at all, really. Nice. There we go. Give it a nickname? No. We're not gonna give it a nickname. Okay, well, let's get our Pokemon healed up, and let's see what we can do about the DRIFTVEIL City Gym. Unless we can already move on to the next area without tackling the gym yet. Okay. We have an ad break in a good 20-ish seconds. So I think I'll do what I said I would do. I'm gonna like go take a little bathroom break, stretch my legs, and then we'll get back to this. All of this. That's what I'm gonna do. Hold up. Bathroom break. Nice. Right, we're back. Alright. Alright. We're back in the game. We're back in the game. I don't know where the gym is. Oh, well, I found it. Hi, I have a question. You play Metal Gear Solid? I have never played a game of, like, the Metal Gear series in general, no. I'm, like, semi-interested, though. I'm just, like, not really good at, like, being stealthy or anything, so I always kind of kept it at bay. I love how Clay is just like a southern man. I may not talk pretty, but at least I'm an honest man. You know? Talk around lines of what you're saying that kind of sounds like lying. So tell me plain, what are you trying to say? Team Plasma also has an interest in DRIFTVEIL City. And we have many, many more members besides those who are here. Hack and slash Metal Gear Solid Revengeance has less stealth, so it might interest you? Maybe. Maybe, yeah. I reckon you've won this without a fight. Decision worthy of a businessman called the Minor King. Your grasp of the situation is outstanding. Well then, we'll be taking our colleagues off your hands. Why don't we cheer ourselves up at a Pokemon battle? Oh god, okay. Okay. We're right back at it again with perhaps my hubris will get my ass. It's like, what Pokemon are ground type? Like, because Snivy and whatnot is just grass, firefight. Normal, dark, grass, fire, water, normal, electric. Rock and rolla, maybe? You definitely like Sandile and Krokorok. I feel like there just aren't a lot of Pokemon that are ground type for him to really be having. That are like purely ground type. Hello. Welcome to the DRIFTVEIL Pokemon Gym. This gym elevator is provided for your use. Okay. Hi. Sure, it was tough dealing with all that right before you arrived here. For now, I'll just give you this. Nice. Gym Leader Clay uses ground-type Pokemon. Just between you and me, ground-type Pokemon aren't good against water-type attacks. Kinda makes me wonder why Clay is living next to water. Well, you know what? We're gonna find out. I know he said water, but the best I got is my Lilligant, which is a grass type. Okay, Challenger, bring it on. Whatever you say, buddy. If I win against you, I get money, which I need a lot of after the arc that I just had. Oh yeah, Palpitoad! That's right. I forgot about Palpitoad. May or may not have forgotten that Palpitoad is a thing. Need to mold the correct strategy to win these battles. My strategy is go in, go crazy. Like, I have no other strategy. And get money. Go in, go crazy, get money. I always think that Drillbur is steel type, but I think it's Excadrill that becomes steel type. I don't remember, I think it is. Hi. I forgot about Palpitoad though, yeah. Yeah, Palpitoad is like water ground. Like Quagsires. Sandile! Nice. We're gonna rely on Lilligant. Nice. I feel like at some point the leveling becomes like a little disproportionate. Cause like after the first gym, I think it's like, oh yeah, like Pokemon up to like level fucking, what was it? Like level 20? Will now obey you. And then it's like, okay, well you can kind of get them around level 20. Yeah, sure. So you're kind of like around, if not just slightly below that like level cap that they give you with the gym battles. But now it's like, yeah, so I can have Pokemon out to level 50, but then the actual next gym that I do is level 29. There's always like that one point in the game where that kind of shifts, where you're really not that like at level anymore with like the level cap that you unlock. I think the only exception to that is my starter, and the only reason he's this high level is because we just tried so hard to find a rare Pokemon that we just beat a lot of Audino. That happens to give a lot of experience, you know, like... Sandile! Oh, it was rarer than the rare cactus. It was even rarer than that, because Maractus was just like a regular, like, encounter. It was a rare encounter, but it was like a regular encounter. You didn't have to like do anything special for it. But no, I was stuck for like close to like 2.5 hours trying to spawn a not even a Minchino, a Chinchino. But the Chinchino only appears from like a shaking patch of grass. Yeah, from like a shaking patch of grass. But there's 3 Pokemon that can appear from a shaking patch of grass. 5% chance of it being a Stoutland, 5% chance of it being a Chinchino, and a 90% chance of it being Audino. So I got like, I think like I saw all of like 4 Stoutland, a metric fuck ton of Audino, and then like no Chinchino, not one. I gave up. It was literally driving me insane. I was going mentally unwell from not seeing one. Oh fuck, that's the wrong way. So I just like called it there, and I just caught an extra Minchino that I'll just evolve with like the correct like evolution stone eventually. because good lord, man. I was going crazy. And it's just because I gave myself that rule of like that I should try to catch every Pokemon that is on that route that I can feasibly catch. You know, like if there's a Pokemon in the water, but I don't have a way to get to the water yet, then that's fine. I don't have to catch it. But you know, like if you can encounter it in the grass, then I should catch it. But good lord, that like 5% chance, I just feel like encountering Chinchino in that area is just a myth. People who say they've done it are lying to me. There ain't no way. The journey of a Pokemon trainer is truly an eventful one. You did well. Oh my god. You say that, but I feel like I just went through like war. It was so tiring. Alright, cowboy. Show me what you got. Krokorok. To be expected. Expected a Krokorok. He's probably got like maybe 2 of them. I don't know. Oh, Excadrill. So that's what you were cooking up. Okay. Experience will prepare you for future hunting rare Pokemon. Oh my god, man. I don't even want to think about it. The struggle that I went through for like a regular ass Pokemon. Damn, man. I think like the real thing that drove me crazy was that I kept encountering the other Pokemon that was also like that also had only a 5% chance of spawning. But never the Chinchino. Never the one that I was actually looking for at that point. Nice. As DRIFTVEIL, that's a DRIFTVEIL gym down now. I see, but I sure don't like it. Yeah. For such a young, you have an imposing battle style. That's our 5th badge! We got 5 badges now. We're almost there. That looks like a wing. That tells me that the next one's gonna be flying. This is your 5th badge, huh? If that's so, Pokemon up to level 60 will obey you. Also, I'll give you this TM. Well, that was a plan, but I just remembered there's something I want. Wait in front of the cave at the end of Route 6, would you? How dare you? You're just not gonna give that to me? Ma'am. I thought it was going insane, like, looking for Maractus for, like, close to half an hour or some shit like that. Man. The experience I went through today, live on stream to try and catch this Chinchino. Man, the Maractus experience can't even compare. And I thought I was going insane. Dude must have forgot the TM at his home. Real. Real. He probably did. Okay, well. I guess... No, actually... I probably should level one of these 3. Minty, guess what? Guess what? Oh god, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Here's the mandatory Pokemon battle after winning against the gym leader. Servine. How are you out here still having a Servine? I feel like you can't win against those gym battles if you don't already have like the last evolution of the starter. And poor. Musharna. How did you get Musharna? I guess it just evolves at like a stupid level. Although I think my Musharna was around that level, but she still didn't evolve. That's fair. Fly! Oh my god, finally. Oh my fucking god, finally I can learn fly. Finally, I don't have to fucking ride my bicycle everywhere anymore. Ooh, but Calm Mind is such a good move, but I don't want to replace Air Cutter necessarily. It's a really high crit rate. And it's like one turn. But my Swoobat is the only one that still has a Dark type move. No, wait, no he's not. No he's not. And my Crocorock. Fuck, what am I saying? I'm lying. Fifth Gym is Fly usually this late to get on all versions? No! It's just Pokemon Black. You wanna know something? You wanna know something interesting that I learned the other day? Because I was like, man, it's crazy that like I'm this far into the game and I haven't even gotten like the old rod, you know what I mean? Like the basic ass fishing rod. You don't get the fishing rod until you've beaten the game. No fishing, yeah. All your encounters with water types are from Surf. And even that you don't get until the next gym. Right? Isn't that crazy? Like, look at me. I only have like 3 like hidden moves. I'm missing one somewhere for sure. I can feel that I'm missing something, but isn't that crazy? Anyway, here's the next era, the next arc of Minty has to catch everything on her route, or otherwise she can't move on. Oh my god! Look at it, it's so cute! Wait, you're so cute. Oh, anything I do to you will kill you. Go sleep. Honk shoe, honk me me me. Mimir. Here, have a nest ball. Yeah. Nice. I can't believe that worked. The season Pokemon! Which Pokemon holding your coin amulet? At the moment, no one. Because I needed other shit. You see, the color and scent of their fur changes to match the mountain grass. When they sense hostility, they hide in the grass. Give a nickname to Deerling? No. Oh, they're all being transported to my bug box. Whoops. Well. I know. Gasp. Alright, well, I already caught a Deerling, so now you... Ooh! I see. Cheeky. I could give it back to Embor, though. Here, have a flamethrower. Dig? Ooh. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Krokorok evolves at like level 39 or something. Where is it? There it is. All is right in the world again. A Swadloon. I have one of those. Money! Exactly! Oh, use protect? Oh, I see. Uh-huh, I see. Okay. I gotta see. What is on this? 6. Standard walking. You can encounter January, May, September. We're still May. We can encounter Deerling, the pink version, Parablast, which I don't have yet, so that one I'll have to catch. Fungus, and Tranquil and Swidloon. So Fungus and Carablast I still need to catch. Anything else? Anything special? Okay, so we once again have a rare chance of getting a Pokemon from the shaking spots. But this time it's a 20% chance. We can get an Emolga here. And I want Emolga. So we're just gonna get right back at the grinding hell. 20% is better than 5, alright? 20% is better than 5. That is doable. That is way more doable. It's still gonna take me probably an hour, you know? But it's more doable than like a 5% chance between two separate Pokemon. Theoretically, but you know that doesn't work like that. You know that that's not how it's gonna work for me. No, they're gonna be like, okay, well, here's your fucking bajillionth shaking grass. Here's another Audino. Because that's how it happens for me. It's like the thing about the shaking grass is you need to get a patch to actually appear first. Which that's gonna be the first challenge. Yeah. I wonder if there's like a better patch. This seems doable. It's like one big stretch. Oh, never mind. Oh, hello. That long stretch seems more doable than like the corner. That's what we're looking for. That's what we want. Oh no, not the static. Nice. A lot of money. That's 3,000 money. Oh, hey, thanks. I needed one of those. Okay. But the thing about the shaking grass is you need to be able to see it. It's kind of tough if it's like around a corner. But that's where it starts, you know? You need to be able to spawn shaking grass first. Just the first hurdle. Which is why I went broke in the first place, because I had to buy so many repellents. What's the chance of spawning shaking grass? Honestly, have no idea. But it's not great. I sometimes have more luck with it than I do other times. Like, there's been times that within, like, the window of, like, one super repel, I've had, like, two or three shaking grass spots, and then other times I'll go and I've used, like, 3 different ones and not one grass, like, shaking grass spot shows. So it's kind of, yeah. Yeah. It's pain. You know? So what I'm saying is that we'll be here a while, even if theoretically it should only take 5 grass patches. See, there can either be a grass patch or like a bubble in the water, and it chose to spawn a bubble in the water instead. Which, if I had Surf, that would be like a rarer Pokemon. But I don't have Surf. So instead, we're just stuck on that. Wait, actually, maybe this patch could work. I just need like one solid patch of grass that's like easy to see the entire patch. So that you don't miss it. Oh, hey. For now though, first we'll just clear out the area, get every trainer. Oh my god. Like, we already don't have all the basic Pokemon that appear. Let alone the rare ones from the grass patches. But I really do want that Emolga, and the 20% of it spawning here is higher than the previous area I could find one in. I didn't get it then, because I was like, oh, you know, I'll just get back to it eventually. I'll find another spot where it has a higher chance of spawning. Oops, all deerling. Okay. So keeping an eye out just in case, like, we have shaking grass just while I'm like going through the regular cycle here. Aha! Oh god, Embor is gonna kill it. Just don't crit. Just do not crit. Oh my, you know what? That's fine. We use indoor. You know what? Netball, you're a bug type. Get in there. Nice. The clamping Pokemon. These mysterious Pokemon evolve when they receive electrical stimulation while they are in the same place as Shelmet. I forgot that Shelmet's in this game. I guess it is. Or accurately, I should say that I forgot Shelmet is from this game. You have way more Pokemon than I thought you would have. I thought maybe like one. Maybe two. So she has like 4. Whew. Well, nothing's really gonna do much, but... Okay, never mind. That does enough. Easy. We just keep doing that. She has 4 Pokemon, but they're all the same one. They're all Time Pole. What's that building? Research and investigate your Pokemon. How about you don't do that? What are you gonna do? What do you mean investigate my Pokemon? That sounds so like vaguely threatening. How about we investigate your money? Exactly. Took 2,500 from him. Researching the year's seasons. The season research lab. Oh, yeah. I think these people, if you have like a Solosis or whatever. Ugh, God, I don't know why I'm suddenly getting real sleepy. Oh my god. Research changes in nature that occur due to the seasons. Yeah, Deerling and then Solosis, I think. No, it's not. What the fuck was it? Cast form. Cast form changes, I think. No, I think cast form changes according to the weather. Different. That's different. That's different. Two-and-a-half hour took a lot out of you, maybe? Probably. I feel like I went through, like I said, I feel like I went through war. I'm literally just thinking of like calling it soon and just taking a nap. Oh my god, yeah, this is not a bad patch. It's very small, so the chance is a little... They're kind of minimal. Like a little area like this. There we go. Oh, bitch! That was... It's not just any shaking grass, it even has the Pokemon we were looking for. The thing is, I might just kill it if I do anything to this thing, so I'm gonna put it to sleep. I guess a nest ball, maybe? Oh, that was a critical. That was a critical. I heard that! That was a critical capture! Holy shit, alright. The game's like, it's okay, girl. We saw you struggle. Holy shit, alright. Damn. Emolga, the Sky Squirrel Pokemon. The energy made in its cheeks, electric pouches, is stored inside its membrane and released while it is gliding. Change that 20% rate note into 100% rate if your name is Minty. Exactly. If your name is Minty and you suffered for like 2 hours trying to catch a different Pokemon earlier from grass patches, you'll get them this time. Oh my god. While the repel is still going, I might as well see what else. See if we can catch another one. Or like something else from a shaking grass patch. Oh. Probably an Otome. Yeah. Otome has a 70% chance of showing. So. I'm not gonna stick around here purely for the grass patch though. I feel like the unique Pokemon that I can catch here from the grass patch, I've caught. Which is the Emolga. The other two that I can find are just like, oh, if you level this Pokemon, you'll get this. So I'm not too pressed about those. Main reason why I wanted a Cinccino is to level up, or well, to evolve Minccino, you need a shiny stone. And I don't really feel like using up a whole shiny stone if I could potentially just catch it. You know? But my luck was not with me, so... Turns out we're not doing that anyway. Deerling! I think like literally like in a day or two the Deerling kind is gonna change. It's gonna change from spring to summertime Deerling. It's like for June, when it's starting June that it becomes summertime. Deerling and Sawsbuck. There you go, yeah. This... No, not my bicycle. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, it's up there, huh? I can't go there! That's dookie. I thought for sure there was gonna be something there. Yeah, whatever. I have you. I don't need you. I don't need you in my life anymore, Tranquil. I already have one of you. Have returned? Hell yeah, welcome back. The official update on Cinccino is that we gave up. We didn't have a... We weren't lucky to get one in that like last like 20 minutes. However, I did catch an extra Minccino, and when I find a shiny stone, I'll evolve it so that we have one. Yeah. I mean, after like being there for close to like like what, 2.5 hours, like almost 3 hours. I was just okay. I was okay with not having it at that point. I'm just gonna ball. Fuck it. Literally. We literally ball. Oh my god, not the immediate posture check. But I'm sitting... But I'm sitting on my chair. Weird, but it's comfortable. Fungus, the mushroom Pokemon. It lures people in with its Pokeball pattern, then releases poison spores. Why it resembles a Pokeball is unknown. Oh my god, okay, well. I've caught every Pokemon on here that is unique. So I just want to move on, Tranquil. I just want to be out of here. Or, alternatively, I want to fight these trainers to get money. I want to get money. Vanillite! Yes, look at him! A little ice cream cone! Money! Exactly! Money! Hydrate? Okay. Hold on. Oh. You know what? Hold on. Main reason I was sitting weird is because it was, like, tough to hold my controller that way. So, I'm gonna get my little pillow. That's my controller support that I also used when I was playing Warframe. There we go. It's late for me. Have fun and take care. Go sleep. Go sleep. Thanks for coming. I'll see you next time, maybe, hopefully. Which, by the way, Saturday, playing Elden Ring Night Rain with two of my favorite people. If you think I go crazy playing Pokemon, oh my god, you haven't seen me try to do a Souls-like. So, you know, be there, be square. Let's see. About to send in Frillish. No, I will stay. My god, little jellyfish. Isn't Frillish like... I think Frillish is part ghost type. Yeah, it is. It is part ghost type. Okay, cool. Owie! I don't care. Perish. 1600. That's all we got? Damn. Damn. Okay. That's good enough. It's not like full health, but it's good enough. Okay, there's a clear difference. There's a clear difference. One of those Pokeballs is like above ground and the other one is underneath. And like semi-covered, but which one is fungus and then which one is an actual Pokeball? I think this one is, yeah. Leaf stone! Not a shiny stone, but I'll take it. Oh. I didn't even know you could get like an encounter when a Pokemon trainer was like right in front of you. Yep, there he is. imagine, like, if they, like, walk up to you like that and you get pulled into an encounter, that they just kind of, like, wait by the side until you're no longer in the encounter, and then they're like, our eyes met, we now must battle. But they just stand there awkwardly for a while. So, Minty, I may have convinced my boyfriend to watch you for the pause, so hehe. Oh god, it's gonna happen, isn't it? It's gonna happen. Oh my god. Do I even own Subnautica? Hold up. I think I do. Why? God knows, but I think I do. No, I don't. Oh. Well, I'll keep an eye out, I guess, because at this point, it's a matter of time. At this point, that's a matter of time. Screw you, Richard. Give me your money. Nice. There's gotta be something in that corner. No? Okay, fuck, never mind. Crouchstone Cave seems like a complicated maze, but actually it's a straight road. Oh, well. Old man looking out to the river. Oh. Nice. Rest my Pokemon. Hi. What do you have to say? Miss, here, have this. Oh. Well, I guess we have our Chinchino. About the season to go to the Celestial Tower on Route 7. I have to ring the bell for my Cottony. Oh, fuck. Isn't Celestial Tower kind of like that one ghost tower? Here on Route 6, there's a place called Mistralton Cave. Supposedly deep in that cave, you can find an amazing Pokemon called Cabalion, who is said to have protected Pokemon from a sea of fire in ancient Unova. If you can use a move called Surf that lets you move over the water's surface, maybe you can see Cabalion. I just want to know how this random old man knows about, like, a legendary Pokemon. You know? Little deerling. The Pokemon are higher level in the darker grass. Not by a lot, but like, oh god. It's a double. It's a double. But I already have both, so it's fine. Okay, so arm thrust and then blink charge. Damn, never mind. Zebstrika, I forgot that you're like weak. I forgot that Zebstrika is like low level compared to the rest of my Pokemon. Oops. I was like, yeah, we're gonna kill him for sure. No worries. You know what though? I think Pokemon Black and White, like this era, was like a really big point where they started experimenting with a bunch of stuff. And some of it is still in the Pokemon games, but like severely reworked because it just wasn't liked the way it was represented in Pokemon Black. Also, did you see the flowers before? I did! They're pretty! Saw them when I went to the bathroom. No! Stop! I just want to see what's up there! Just look like two little gremlins. Oh my god. Oh, really? So you're telling me I could have just gone here before? Alright, okay. Tranquil. Don't need you. Get out. Missed my old work, so I got some flowers just to get the feeling back. Yeah. 5 hours, let's go. Oh, baby. No wonder I'm so tired. Man, that like close to 3 hours of just running in the same spot back and forth took so much out of me. I'm so tired. Like, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, but I want to at least see this cave. Get to like the next city so we can grab our Minchino from the box and evolve it. My favorite TM, so you can teach it to all your Pokemon. Bulldoze. Ooh, that's actually gonna be really good for Krokorok. If you think you can go wherever. And if you think you can do something, keep doing it. Do things how you want. Decide your own limits. Thanks. Cool. Coolio. Oh, it's you. I-N. I. Tortuga can learn that? Emboar can learn that. Wait, that's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of good. That Emboar can learn that. Yeah, we'll use it on that. Here we go. Bulldoze. What else we have? We have Rock Smash. But don't really need that. Grass Knot. Bug, Volt Switch. Retaliate. I like Scald. Emboar can learn it. Hold up. Hold up. Pause. Emboar can learn Scald? My Emboar can learn a water type move? Haha. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy that he can. Oh, Jesus Christ. His little animation. Formulas express electricity and its connection to Pokemon. If people did not exist, this would be an ideal place. Been chosen, you know? Does it surprise you I said that? No, I'm the main character in every game. But sure, I'll say yes to humor you. Getsus wants to see what kind of Pokemon trainer you really are. Well, I don't give a good goddamn about Getsus. What Pokemon can I catch here, though? Hmm? What about that? Little Joltik! It's so hyper. Joltik is such a hyper Pokemon. Joltik are pretty cute. I don't like spiders at all, but Joltik is pretty cute. Joltik, the attaching Pokemon. Joltik that live in cities have learned a technique for sucking electricity from the outlets in houses. Oh my god, he's a thief! Guess what? What? What, Bianca? Know this? Floating stones move when you touch them. Right, Professor? Oh my god, hi, Professor. Why some of the stones are floating, but not all the stones can be pushed. My father asked me to research Clink, which is a Pokemon that looks like a gear, because I'm researching the origins of Pokemon and the era they appeared. He knows how to get what he wants from people, but I was already interested in this anyway, so it's a lot of fun. Oh yeah, Minty, this is for you. Lucky egg. Giving a lucky egg to Pokemon to hold increases the amount of experience points received in battle by a lot. Having strong Pokemon will make it easier to fill your Pokedex pages. Cool, well anyway. Oh, I get it. So like, if you're training Pokemon, you would give the one that you're like actively using and fighting with the lucky egg, and then the experience share to a different one. It's so jittery! Why is it so jumpy? Oh. What are you? Hello? What are you? I don't care, get in the Pokeball. Nice. Pharaoh Seed. The Thorn Seed Pokemon. Grass Steel type. Hmm. It's actually a pretty popular Pokemon. For some reason. You know, it is pretty cute. When threatened, it attacks by shooting a barrage of spikes, which gives it a chance to escape by rolling away. Damn. It reminds me a lot of, like, Pinecone from, like, 1st gen. Or, like, early gen. Hey, speaking of Clink. Nice. I'm on a roll. Clink, the gear Pokemon. Two mini-gears that mesh together are predetermined. Each will rebound from other mini-gears without meshing. Oh. So they're like a little fated pair. Oh my goodness. What else? More Joltik? What can I encounter? Here we go again. What can I encounter in this cave? What is this even? Like Charge Stone? Charge Stone Cave. I'm right. Wow. Let me see. Joltik, Clink, Ferroseed, Boulder, and Tynamo. Boulder and Tynamo are stupidly rare. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I see. I see. And when I say stupidly rare, I say that because Tynamo has a 2% chance. 2%. Why are you not moving? Shmove. Oh, wait, they only move towards the, there we go. Oh my god. Not a 2% after the absolute 3-hour struggle of getting a 5%. There's like... That means that there's like 3 more Pokemon that I need from this area. Which one of them is a 2% encounter rate. Oh my god, man. I can't have shit in this house. Ooh, revive. Get out of here. You're not what I'm looking for. Oh god. Girl, forget about like getting to 100% in general. At this rate, we're getting to 100% this stream. Oh my god. Joltik! Don't care. Already have you. So I need a Boulder, a Tynamo, and then I need... Oh, come here. I need a Drillbur. Which, guess what? Drillbur spawns from shaking grass. What the fuck are you? Prehistoric bird Pokemon over here. I think that's literally what he is. He is a prehistoric bird Pokemon. I think he's what you get from the other fossil that I didn't choose. So colorful. It's a bird! True! Very astute observation. It is a bird. Factually correct. Alright. Well. Please tell me that lets me through. Okay. Let me in there. Oh. More view? No. Link. Now I have you. I need a big rock guy. A little electric fish. And a mole. I don't need you. Oh. Must mean Link suddenly appeared 100 years ago. Where Pokemon came from and where they're going. If we can learn that, I believe we can get along even better. True. No, what, Minty? Pokemon are mysterious. Haha, you don't say. What are they, man? Like, really? If you think about it, how did all that happen? No. No, I don't need you. Oh god, this is the actual right way. I don't want to go the actual right way. I was trying to take a detour. Cool. Take me back. I thought that was gonna be the detour, because, like, the professor's right there. No! No! Come on! Come on! No! I need to go there, where that little puff of dust was. I need to go there. It's gonna be gone. No! Is gone. No one. Oh no! Come on. I want a Drillbur. I want a little mole. I want a little mole Pokemon. Oh god, not the bike. Not the bike! I wonder if that works. Hi. Oh, he wants to fight. I thought he was just gonna, like, have some dialogue. No, he just wants to fight. Okay, alright. You! It's one of those that I'm still missing. Where did you get that? Girder. Barely killed him. Let's go. 34. We're getting there. I think Krokorok evolves at 39. Like slowly but surely, we're getting there. Can't go there from here. I don't think. Yeah, no. Steel Gem. That's not what I was looking for. Hoping for it to be a Pokemon. Damn. You're gonna fight me, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, alright. Okay. All the scientists always use the special items. I thought, for a genuine second, I thought I wasn't gonna be able to, like, walk around her. I was like, man, what have you done? What have you done? If I have to leave this cave to come back just to go here? But no. Thankfully, not the case. Will killing this Joltik level me up? No. The answer is no, evidently. Evidently, no. No, it will not. Well. I'm not done exploring. What's this? I found iron. I wish it was cute. What do you mean? Oh wow, the music got like lower. I think it's more bassy. Hello? The Nugget Brothers. Sub badge? Well, you have like the first supporter badge, or like the founder badge, because you're like one of the first people that subbed to me. But like my own sub badges are fine, because I chose those. It's like the little creatures. Because like, hold on, let me see if I type. I have like the final one. See the little yeah. But if you look at me, I have like broadcaster and then like 3-month subscriber and then like prime. But like 3-month subscriber and whatnot, that's like my personal channel sub thing. It's because it evolves. Mine evolve. Let me see. I don't think I have like a folder with all of them in it to show. Asset. Channel point. No. No. Item? No. Oh wait, yeah, it's under brand for me. Bubble Kitty. And they're like, hold on, let me see. You extra large. I'm like going through like a whole bunch of extra steps just so I can like have like all of these in a row. Let me see. Save image. No, I guess not. W's. Boom. Yeah, let me see, because my sub badges in order are like this. They're like this. So like first you're like the little circle, and then you kind of gain like a little bubbly form, and you start like transforming, and then you're like the big floofy one at the end. After 5 months, I'm pretty sure. 5 or 6 months. I think it skips at some point. Or it goes to like 6. Well, the thing is, I think Well, I don't know. I thought there was an option so you could choose like what sub badge you actually want to show. So like for some people I can choose to have like my Prime sub badge showing or like the actual channel, but I can't remember what that option was. Nugget about it. I see what you did. Pharaoh seed. Don't need you. No. No, I don't need you. I don't even know if those stairs are like where I have to go or not. I mean, it did something, but not something good. Yeah, I don't know actually. I don't know. Full color, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, no. I forgot. I think there is like a way to do it, but I don't know. But I don't know it by heart. HP up. Wow. Okay, look here. I just want to explore, so I'm gonna use another one of these. %, let's go. Ooh, God. There's a. Oh, wait. You. Hell yeah, I can use them to rest my Pokemon. What loon? Just wait until Haru comes back. Oh my god. The thing is, I'm pretty sure you can actually donate the points through mobile. He just didn't know how. Ooh, timer ball. Those are handy to have. Well, I can't see anything. Yeah, that's fair. It's like that's the one thing because like you could also like stream on YouTube now. And it's just a lot more mobile. Like mobile friendly to stream on YouTube, but it's so different. It's so different, and also like I went through all the trouble of like building my platform so that I could get affiliate on Twitch, so that I could get like monetized, you know, so like people could sub to me, I could use emotes, all that. And if I were to like start streaming on YouTube, I'd have to start all over, and I didn't want to do that. So I just stuck to Twitch, but it really is, honestly ridiculous that after all this time, like, Twitch mobile is still so bad. I don't think that's gonna kill him, but whatever. So, well, it killed him. Watchog. Oh my god, there's so many Team Plasma guys. Ooh, you know what I just realized? I have chocolate mousse in the fridge. Chocolate mousse in the fridge. Oh my god, wait. Gimme now. No, mine. No. I don't share in Taki Mousse. Trubbish. Alright. Okay, I have a question. What are your opinions on Trubbish? Look at him. Is he kind of cute, or is it just kind of like... Why is that a Pokemon? For you? He is cute. See, that's what I say. He's actually kind of cute. And it's like, I can acknowledge that it's the Pokemon that just looks like a trash bag with arms, you know? But he is cute. A lot of people don't like Trubbish and Garbodor, his evolution. It's like, I get it. You want Pokemon to be like fully original and it not just looking like this or that, but like, man, I hate to break it to you, but Pokemon's been like that since the start. You know, like Caterpie and Weedle are just worm. You know, like it's like, it's two different kind of caterpillars. You know? Like... Oh, I think, you know what? You know the Pokemon that really pissed people off? It was Klefki. It was Klefki. You know that, like, have you ever seen that Pokemon that just looks like it's like a key ring? So it's like a big old ring and then it just has like a bunch of keys on it. And then that's the Pokemon. I think it's cute. I think it's cute, but I can also see why people are just kind of like, eh, like that's just a key ring. But that's a fun design. Mm-hmm. I feel that way about a lot of the Pokemon. Where it's like, I can see the angle of people not liking it, But then like as like, because obviously like I was the main mind behind the design for my VTuber. I was literally the one that created my mascots. You know, like for the design for my VTuber, I had a friend help me, like past just like the general ideas. But for my mascots, you know, like the little guys that are like wibbling and wobbling around at the bottom of the screen, I designed those. I did that, you know. So like from like while being a baby, you know, like from like a fellow designer standpoint, I look at those Pokemon and I'm like, I can see where you drew the inspiration. You know, like I can see where you drew the inspiration, and I think it's fun. But other people are just so, and there really is no better word for it, they're so anal about it. It's like, yeah, I know, they popped off with some of the early designs like Charizard and whatnot, but that doesn't mean that everything has to be a Charizard. Here's out the hat. Yeah. So fun fact about my mascots. There's a male and a female version. You can see them on my reference sheet as well. Let me see. Because I have the actual reference for them separately. Yeah. No, it's okay. I have them. This is them. As you can see, their tails are like little wisps. Like they're not like fully like. So, yeah, the one on the left is supposed to be the female version, and then the one on the right is supposed to be the male version. But for the ones that like waddle around at the bottom of the screen, I made a special request to the person that made them, where even if you use the female body, you could still use the items from the male mascot. So like, for example, the hat. The hat is technically only on the male. And so is the bow tie, or not the bow tie, the tie, you know. But I made like a special request that you could use them interchangeably on the stream avatars. So it's like, if you want it to be a little guy, if you want it to be like the male model, if you will, like the male model of the mascot, but have like the bow tie that's on the female one, yeah. I wanted people to like be able to mix and match. Yeah, you can have both. You can have both. In fact, that's with like a whole different currency than like the paw stamps and whatnot. You want everything? It is limited to like where you can only have like one neck item, for example. So you can have, it's either the ribbon or the tie. But you can like mix and match, where it's like you can have the ribbon and then the beret from the male mascot. You can have the sweater that matches mine from the female mascot on the male body. You know, like stuff like that. You can kind of mix and match. Because I told Vizio, who was the one that made them, I told Vizio, like, I want people to be able to mix and match and not strictly be, like, bound to, like, oh, like, I'm a little girl waddling around, or, you know what I mean? So I requested that that could be, like, changed, so you could, like, choose. And it worked really well, because it's fun. It's fun seeing people waddle around, you know? Okay, where do I go from here? I think down is like the optional way. Yeah, that's fun though. Yeah, that was the point. It's like, you know, because to be like very open about it, where it's like not everyone strictly identifies as like, oh, I'm a girl, or like, oh, I'm a boy. You know what I mean? Like, for people who don't want to like strictly be like, oh, I'm on the screen, but I'm forced to be a boy, or like I'm forced to be like a girl. No, you can be whatever. You can mix and match. That's what I wanted. I wanted them to like be able to like mix and match so that they don't feel stuck as one thing. And I have a lot. Well, I have a lot. I think I have three different pieces of art where I am holding my mascots. So it's like, they're so near and dear to me. Because I made them. You know, like the original sketch for my mascots is somewhere on the back of one of my old notebooks. Like somewhere. And the person that I actually commissioned to like fully like finalize the design and like make it like a full thing and like give them the reference is fun fact, the person that I commissioned for that is Nandama, who we share the same art mom. So like Nandama, I think her model still has to be rigged, like with the art that uses the same artist. But she has a model that is made by the same person that made mine. So I call her like my VTubing sister because we share like an art mom. But yeah. So she made that for me. Yeah. Well, she made that for me. I paid her to make it for me. But yeah, she was the one that like made like the actual design. I have many VTuber siblings, but only like 2 that I actually like get along with really well. And that's Nan and then Rubelia. Who in the Discord goes by MNMVT for some reason because she thought that was funny. But yeah, I think at some point I commissioned like artwork from one of my go-to artists for Rubelia, for like a chibi for her as like a little surprise. She was so touched. Yeah. Where am I going? I was just walking around while talking. I don't— Oh, hello. Hi, Anne. I'll separate people and Pokemon. Black and white will be clearly distinct. He said the thing. He said black and white. He said the same. He said the thing. Game title drop. Joltik. Yes, we're gonna keep fighting. Hello? I think like, yeah, at debut I showed like a whole bunch of slides with like basic information. It's like, oh, you know, like I'm so and so and I like these things and whatnot. And at the very end I had like a credit screen featuring all the people that worked together on this, because I commissioned a bunch of people for a lot of different things. And I think it was like a total of like 18 people or something that worked together on everything. It was kind of crazy. It was like one of the most like stacked credits pages that I've ever seen on a VTuber debut. that's also because I don't want, like... Let's say I credit one person. You know what I mean? Like, let's say I credit one person for making, like, my BGM. Which, by the way, my actual BGM, that's, like, on my just chatting and whatnot, is custom. That's mine. That is a Minty original, you know? But I would feel bad if I were to only credit that person and then not credit any of the other people that, even though the music they made is like free to use or like whatever, that doesn't mean that I don't want to credit them, you know, just because I didn't pay them to use it or whatever, you know. So very naturally my credit page became very long. Yeah, I'm not done with this cave yet. I'm not done with this cave yet. There's still Pokemon in here that I have not caught. There is trainers in here that I have not beaten. You have a feeling yours will be too? That's how it should be though. You know what? Like, it can be nice where you can have like one person that like can work on a lot of different things or something like that. But I feel like it's also special if, you know, like the end product is like a culmination of like a whole bunch of people working together, you know? Tortuga. Ew. Come here, Lilligant. It's funny though, because like thinking back on it, like I'm happy that I finally got to debut everything, you know, and like I'm able to use everything now. But I got my art for my model like back in 2023. Like the summer of 2023 is when I received the final version of my art for my model. But I had a lot of things going on and I couldn't like afford to like immediately like hire someone to like rig it and make it move. So for a long time I just kind of sat with just a model art, you know? And it wasn't, I think it was like the end of last year where I got a really big Christmas bonus and I said, you know what? Fuck it. We're doing it. We're debuting everything. So it's like, until that moment where I really said like, fuck it, we're going for it, I think the only thing I had was like my actual model art that was finished. And I think like the design for the mascots. That was the only thing that was like finalized. So then I still had to find someone to rig the model. I still had to find someone to make my overlays. Someone to make my emotes, my alerts, you know, like any BGM that I wanted, like any other kind of like art that I wanted to be able to use, you know, like it was a lot. It was a lot, and it took a long time. It really did take a long time for everything to come together because I think, technically speaking, one of my transitions, like the one, you know, the one that, my one transition that I have where it's the mascot and I like hide behind the mascot and I go boo, that one is technically still like incorrect. Like that technically still needs revisions, but I was like, oh, you know what, like I've waited long enough. I've had a lot of these like final files for so long where I just want to be able to go ahead and like debut everything. I want to be able to have everything out there and be able to show the appreciation for all the hard work that everyone did. You know? Ultra Ball. You can buy Ultra Balls now. Wow. There we go. We got the max repels now. Oh boy. Hail, sunny day, rain dance, and sandstorm. Let's see. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, we're at a Pokemon Center. Haha. We are at a Pokemon Center. That means that we can evolve our Minchino from earlier. I want to sell all of these and trade them in. Wait, let me sort these because... There you go. That's easier. Don't need you. The Pokeballs can stay. That's fine. Yeah. Alright. Let's grab that Minchino. Oh my god, why is it in my bug box? Everything's in my bug box. Oh well. Let me see. At some point I started like sorting my Pokemon, but I don't have enough boxes to actually sort everyone by type. Here we go. There we go. Finally have Chinchino. Hell yeah. Oh my god, it only took a bajillion years. Get back in the box. Five hours and 55 minutes, exactly. You know what though? I'm probably gonna call it here because I'm tired and I want a little nap and I'm gonna go get some chocolate mousse. I love that, by the way, my captions, I love that it keeps saying like moose, like the animal. It keeps saying moose like the animal and not the food. Oh well. But yeah, let me see here. Oh wow, hold on. Let me take my controller away. Stop that. There we are. But yeah, the music that's playing right now, that's custom. That's the Minty original. That was made for me. And this poor guy. Mind you, I don't know a damn thing about music. This poor guy had to like listen to me just blab on and be like, I kind of want it like this, but like not too Christmassy, but also like not like too high and I struggled so hard to like get across like what I actually kind of wanted from him. But it worked out. It worked out. You know, we got there in the end. That's what matters. Yeah. I mean, it really is like the angle of like, I know nothing about like the technicalities of music, so I couldn't tell you the first thing of like, hey, I like music that is in this genre. I would like to have something that's kind of at this tempo, yada yada yada. You know, like I don't know that. I don't know anything about that. So it was a lot of like wildly just saying things and very quick feedback of like, I like that. This sounds a little sharp or whatever, you know, like. But yeah. We got there in the end, and that's what matters. Oh my goodness. Ugh. I'm so tired. Oh my god. What's the plan now? I take a break. That's the plan now. This time I'll probably just kind of keep to myself tonight. Might play some Warframe just because I'm building Yoreli. I'm still building Yoreli, so I might actually finish that. I wasn't like super far off. I think Yoreli herself is built. I'm just needing to forma the weapon. I'm trying to see if there's like anyone to raid, but there's like no one. Let me see who is streaming. This person's playing Clair Obscure. How long have you been going, buddy? For a while. Panipana. You get the energy for VC or just chill and play or just chat, you know where to find me. Oh, I know where to find you. Yeah. I'm currently looking for someone to raid just for like, oh my god, no. I didn't want to like click on it immediately. Oops. Miliana VT. Person's starting soon. I kind of want to raid that person that's playing Clair Obscure. With like all of 3 people that we have. Go for it. Hell yeah. 5? Oh. I don't actually look at the numbers. Let me see. Let me open this person's stream first. Let me get a general vibe. Okay, we'll raid this person. Raid purchase salad. Boom. Yeah, thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much for watching. I have a feeling I'll see you Saturday. For the absolute craziness that's about to like unfold there. But yeah. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna go chill. I'm gonna have a little snacky. I'm gonna go grab a soda. Oh my god. In like a good like 45 minutes or something, Haru will also be home, so I'm like ending right on time. But yeah, once again, thank you for coming. It was fun. Despite me going crazy for like 3 hours. Yeah, I'll see everyone Saturday. Raiding out. Basically, right now. Thank you. Goodbye. Go say hi to this person. Minty raid. Yay.